Forgot the thing again. I'm getting so lax about these things. Capture window, there we go. Well, look who it is. What's up, Jake? How you doing today? Welcome back to the stream, buddy. It's freaking Thursday, man. I feel like this week's flown by. Super Mario 64 Day, you're damn right, Aiden. What's up, dude? What is up? All right, guys. Let me post in Discord before my freaking attention span makes me forget. Oh my gosh, I actually grabbed it before I had the chance to hear my own voice in the playback. That's huge for me. Let me read this real quick. I should have proofread it before I posted. Live now, back to Super Mario 64. We got 2 PBs last stream. New PB is 2227, and we still have 11 days left to get a sub 20. Surely we can get another PB today, right? Right? No offense to Celeste, but I do love Celeste, man. Honestly, I love Celeste, but today is a Super Mario 64 day. Oh, hey, a non-Celeste stream? That's crazy. What's up, Alan? Welcome to the stream. This might be your first non-Celeste stream that you've joined, if I'm not mistaken. Appreciate you jumping in. It's scary, I know. It's unfamiliar territory. Hello, what's up, Angel? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, dude. We are Super Marioing today. You're damn right, bruh, dude. With the 753. One day I'll learn what that means. Gary, what is up? Yo, yo, yo. Normal Puffer. What's up, dude? Welcome back to the stream. You think a new PB today? What's up, anything? Guys, I think that we can get another PB today. Now, I know what last stream may have looked like in terms of morale. I think it was a big comeback. I think on Friday it was a tough stream. I was streaming until I got a PB, and it looked for a second like we weren't going to get it. But I think the work that we put on Friday with runs and labbing what we labbed, it paid off clearly last stream. I know this game, but not as well as Celeste. Haven't played it much, just seen a bunch of speedrun and task videos. Well, that's good, Alan. At least you have some sort of backbone. Now, don't worry. Like, what we're doing here is pretty simple. We're trying to get a sub 20 minute in 30 days. As you can tell, I think from my stream title, we're at day 19. And we're actually less than 3 minutes away from sub 20, which is impressive. It is impressive. I'm surprised. I think we shaved out the whole minute last stream, which is crazy, or more. Got a 1 hour 40 in Celeste 70% yesterday, though. Nice, Aiden. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. We optimistic today. We have to be, Angel. We have to be. We have to keep the momentum. We have to. I'm playing the Chaos Garden in Sonic Adventure 2, and the fact that more than half my playtime is in it, I'm going to spend probably the rest of the day here. Well, what's up, Snappy Guy? Welcome back to the stream. Best of luck in Sonic Adventure 2. I will be rooting for you as I do my best in Super Mario 64. Though we are in different games, our journeys are quite the same. I'm gonna be for real. The 753 is the friends we made along the way. Hell yeah, bro, dude. Hell yeah. I had a feeling, dude. I'm the GOAT. You're welcome. You are the GOAT, Aiden. And Aiden has been quite a formidable, or no, that's what you usually say when you're talking about a foe, right? He's been quite a helpful coach to me, and continues to be. Even last stream, he had some good tips that I think greatly contributed to us being able to get 2 PBs in one stream, which is something that we have not done, I think, since we first picked up Super Mario 64. So very impressive. Canalist plus MIPS, I guess, are the main things, and the BLJs. I can't quite remember. Ironically enough, Alan, I think the biggest things we're working on right now are my Bowser stage movement. And that's actually a good segue to get into what we should start today's stream labbing with. And if Aiden agrees, since he is one of my main coaches, it's probably more Bowser stage labbing, right? We start with Dark World Reds. We got to get more Fire Sea comfortability in, and we definitely got to get more Bowser 3 comfortability, more pole skip that we have to work on, because we do want to integrate pole skip into runs. Especially if the PB gets away from us, then we definitely want to go for pole skip. The sub 20 is inevitable. Thank you, Iggy. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you. I do think the sub 20 is inevitable. I do think at this point, I think last stream, before I PB'd twice, I was a little more like, okay, day 30, that's pretty close. I'm kind of worried about that. But the fact that we shaved off over a minute last stream and got 2 BBs, it's giving me a bit of false self-confidence. So depending on how this stream goes, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but maybe we push it to trying to get sub 20 in 20 days. Depending on how this stream goes. Only if it goes really well. But, obviously we shouldn't push too much. We could go on a dry streak. Guys, we don't know. We could go on a dry streak. We've been very fortunate. Not chaos, it's KO like buy in, or chow like buy in Spanish. Okay. Well, chow in Spanish is spelled C-I-A-O, right? I thought that was a typo, Snappy Guy. My bad. Absolutely, you need pole skip for sub 20. Going to be real? Yeah. I feel that, Aiden. I feel like we lose a full minute without pole skip. So that's going to be the big... I think tech-wise, guys, that's going to be the big thing we're trying to integrate into the run. Everything aside from that is just getting more consistent with the movement across the whole run. But I think once we have pole skip comfortably integrated, sub 20 really is only a matter of time. Let's not forget that you got a 17-star last year. Oh, bro, dude. The jury's still out. Okay. A couple people in chat said that the run is still valid even if we get 17-star, but I think I got one guide. One person said that the run's not valid. So what's the actual ruling on that? I feel like the run's still valid, no? I just kind of meant most iconic sections of a quick 16-star run rather than what you'd be struggling with. Ah, I got you, Alan. Canonless I've done is pretty easy depending on how you do it. Yeah, I do texture setup for now. Of course, now that I've said that, I'll probably choke on textureless over and over again today, but we'll see. I like the setup I do for it. Chow is Italian? Oh. That's why CIAO is in my brain. Well, that's me not knowing different languages. What can you do? Ha-cha-cha-cha. And it's used like bye in a lot of European languages, even though in Italian it means hello. Yeah, that's kind of confusing. I'm pretty sure it is valid. Yeah, I think so. You technically got 16 stars. I'm saying, Jake, I did extra credit. If anything, I know they wouldn't do this, but you should shave off like 5 minutes from my run because I got an extra star, right? I don't see why making your life harder would invalidate the run. Yeah, I agree, Alan. Why wouldn't it be invalid? Or why wouldn't it be valid? Wait, do you mean why would... Double negatives hurt my brain. Why wouldn't it be invalid? Why would it be invalid? Why wouldn't it be valid? I'll have to cook on that one. Who cares if it's valid if you're not going to submit it? It's still practice on the same route. It doesn't matter, Angel, but at the same time, it does. At the same time, it does. I got a 134 in Gex yesterday. It's pain. It was too long to record. Like 134, like an hour 34 minutes or a minute 34 seconds? Probably an hour 34, right? Because a minute 34 is quite short. All right, guys. So that's probably what we're going to do. Barring anything else anyone else can think of, specifically Aiden, Derek, if he's around. He's been like kind of in and out, so he might not be here right now. Anything else y'all think that we should lab? I feel like it's just Bowser stages, right? I feel like if we get more consistent on the movement on Bowser stages, that's it. And obviously the pole skip tech that we've talked about in Bowser 3, but I think that's really it. I think everything else in the run is solid enough for sub 20. Matters for bragging, right? Exactly. See, guys, Alan gets it. See, my gamer ego and identity is on the line. And that's the most important thing, right? Like, I can't have people seeing me finish with 17 stars and celebrating a PB and then having people come in just like, yeah, but you broke the rules. You feel me? It's not about submission. It's about visibility and being witnessed and being perceived. Honestly, I don't know why I'm not doing Gex 3. It's faster, it plays better, and overall, it's such a better game. I don't know anything about Gex, man. I'll be honest. I know zero goose egg about Gex. I think it's like it's meant to be 16 stars and collecting anymore invalidates it. What's up, Newbie Void? I think Newbie Void may have said that. I think Newbie Void may have been the one that said that it could be invalid. But welcome back to the stream, Newbie Void. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. That seems familiar. I see. 16 stars is just the minimum with the allowed tricks in that category. It could easily be called any percent no SBLJ. Yeah. Say Gex? Gex? Do you want me to say Gex? 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 I've said Gex. All right. Anyway, I'm not going to belabor the point. We're already 10 minutes in the stream. We got work to do. Makes your run longer anyway, so I'm saying, Aiden. I'm saying. So, let's hop over here. As usual, my emulator has frozen, so we do have to relaunch Usamune. But yeah, let's jump into some frickin' Dark World Reds. Live split, don't do that. Shoe live split, don't bother me. Okay. Dude, I hate it. This freaking auto splitter. Oh, I forgot to skip the intro. That's okay. Because you know what that lets me do? Take a sip. No, notice it's not Diet Dr. Pepper, guys. This week, I changed. We all need a little variety, nurse. Dude, emulator is right. I don't want to say it. I'm glad someone else said it. But, yeah, my emulator is a bit of an L. And it should be in the name. Waiting for this cutscene, not during a run, is ultra cringe. This video is sponsored by every single soda on planet Earth. It's true. I certainly wish it was. Okay. So I say this every single time, but I always forget. Okay. Well, this is too little too late, but intro skip on. And then we're doing Dark World Reds, guys. Let's get the Dark World Reds warm up in. Console is a W, Angel. I looked it up on Google 2 different ways, and AI said it counts, and also, no, it doesn't count. Ah. Well, that might contribute to why we can't trust AI these days. Yet. Or probably ever. Who knows? It depends on where you land on that issue. Let me know in the comments. Okay. That angle's getting better. Long jump across. This part's free. Or relatively free. Sometimes I bug out there. I don't know why. I need to get more confident with long jumps on these maps. I know that was the big thing we were talking about last stream. I go a little too slow on these long sections on every Bowser stage. And that's a GP. That is a GP for the books, is what it is. Drop, grab, jump across. This part of the run ain't too bad. Okay, I missed that cycle, probably because I got burnt. So when we reset, I need to remember to not get burnt at the beginning because it messes up the cycle. I could reset the camera, and I am going to do that because it has trolled me so many times now. I need to learn my lesson. Yeah, the movement in Bowser 1 is going to save you a lot of time later. I think you're right, Gary. Dark World is a fantastic movement warm-up, Aiden. Like, honestly, since we started labbing Dark World Reds at the beginning, it's been huge. Which is funny, because I feel like when we first started streaming this game, I'd always warm up with Lakitu Skip, which just seems silly. Just seems silly in hindsight. ChatGPT says it's invalid. Oh, shit. Ask ChatGPT to uninstall itself and do us all a favor. What's up, Cade? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Am I weird for finding Mario cam zoomed out way more controllable for fast movement? I don't think you're weird. I think it's just a preference thing. I do remember you mentioning that last stream, though, I believe. But I typically use, the Lakitu down camera because that is what my coaches have told me to do. My professional Super Mario 64 coaches. Okay. I didn't get burnt that time, so that's progress. Oh, well, okay. 1 step forward, 8 steps back. I started learning 16 stars day before yesterday. Started learning Bowser Reds today. Nice, Gary. Wait, holy shit. You're already learning Reds? I mean, if you feel up to the task, that's good, man, but I waited on learning Reds. It's quite difficult for a beginner, but I mean, if you're up to it, by all means. In general, I like a very active camera, so I can always line up a jump just by going forward instead of yanking my stick back and forth. Do I understand what you mean? Hold on, let me actually process that. In general, I like a very active camera, so I can always line up a jump. Let me see what you mean by that. Oh yeah, I guess the camera is more active when it's Mario, huh? I see. It's, well, it's not fixed. I don't know. I can't think of the right word for it. I think I kind of see what you're saying. If you want to play Gex, then the Gex trilogy is on Steam, but again, it's only worth playing Gex 3 and maybe Enter the Gecko. Yeah, I could see myself playing it at some point. Any game I've never played, I could see myself playing. I don't want to learn to run and then a different run, you know? Gonna stay consistent and learn reds early. Yeah, I think it's whatever works for you. I will say, like, a little bit of the confusion came from obviously learning different pathing and different routing. And having that change, it does mess a little bit with your muscle memory. But also the movement is just very complicated. But if you're willing, like, it's whatever you want to do. 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 1 step forward, 1 step back, 2 forward, 3 back, 5 forward, 8 back. That's what it actually feels like, Alan. Fixed camera is by far the best. So, Newbie Void, do you agree with the Mario Cam then? It's not as consistent. That's why we don't Mario Cam unless specific scenarios. Yeah. For me, it doesn't feel good. Just a lot faster of a camera and tracks Mario better. I know speedrunners prefer Lakitu Cam. I just find a free camera a lot more comfortable. I like to turn with the camera, if you get me. Yeah. It feels like a through line of what's going on in chat in this past couple of minutes is just us talking about our preferences. Which, you know, preferences are preferences for a reason, you know? Whatever works for you, works for you, you know? I've been playing this game for almost 30 years. I have a little... Oh, yeah, Gary, if you already have, like, the freaking movement down, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes even more sense, yeah. If you have the foundation. Hi, TJ. What's up, Protector? Welcome back to the stream. You bought Celeste? Hell yeah, dude. I thought you were already... That is... I thought that you were talking about... I thought you were kind of around the same part of the game I was, though. So how are you playing Celeste if you hadn't bought it yet? Am I misremembering this? The whole 3D camera debate will never die as long as opinions exist? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, my hair feels crazy today. My hair just feels... Long hair gang, represent. I know I don't have super long hair, but it's just doing weird things. Anyway, sorry. I think Lakitu Cam is better for speedrunning and Mario Cam is better for casual play. That would make sense. But what do I know? More than you give yourself credit for, Angel, I'd say. There's an objectively better one in my opinion, but yeah, it's just a preference at the end of the day. Yeah. I just never tried playing it fast. Yeah. I was playing... Oh, right. Also, I bought Amori. Oh, I've heard Amori is a pretty good game. I have not played that yet. Lakitu Cam is better for things like BLJs, but for general platforming, Mario Cam all the way. Gotcha. What's up, Ads Jads? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Good to see you again. Oh, I need to reset this. Okay. 3 long jumps. Don't forget it. It's worth it to just wait out the flamethrower. We long jump once we're at the bridge. We turn the camera. We run here. We side flip. We long jump again. Long jump. Make sure we get this cut here so we don't get burnt. The side flip's kind of cringe, but I think it's fine for now. As long as we're making it here as that timer runs out, I think it's better than what we have done in the past. That's not great. Ouch. I messed up that long jump, but that's fine. I think I long jump here and then I jump dive. Maybe 2 long jumps. Yeah. I've seen people do 2 long jumps up that because I think long jumps up slight slopes can actually be quite good. And I killed myself. Typically, I like Lakitu C down, but sometimes, like in WDW, I do market. What's WDW again, guys? I don't play that world. I've only done 16 star. Is that Wet and Wild World or something? Wet Dry World. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a little more sense. I got burnt. Amori is amazing as a story game, but it can mention a lot of heavy stuff like depression. Oh, yeah, I feel like I've heard that. It's all good. That's all good. You'll get familiar in 70? I'm hyped, dude. Yeah, I feel like the good thing about 70 is I feel like I'm going to see more of the game. You feel me? I feel like I'm stuck in such a specific silo of the game in 16 star. Like, you really just go on, like, not even a dedicated tour. You go on, like, a highlight reel of the game. But, you know. 70 star will definitely give us a more bona fide Super Mario 64 experience. It'll feel a bit like a vacation, kind of like Super Mario Sunshine, which one day I'll also play. One day. I mean, if I'm streaming for the rest of now until eternity, surely I'll play Super Mario Sunshine at some point, right? Oh my gosh, I keep ledge grabbing here because of that stupid block. Okay. Go here. Long jump. Long jump. We have the cycle. Long jump twice. I slightly messed that up. That's at the end of the game. The cake's there in Wet and Wild World. 5 of its stars are done in 70. Gotcha. Definitely try some other categories. They're so fun. Yeah. That's why we have the goal, guys, of getting sub 20 in 30 days. Regardless of where we're at in 30 days, I am sunsetting 16 stars. Either when we reach sub 20 or we reach day 30, whichever comes first. And then we are moving on to the 70 star category. Because I'm very excited to learn more stuff. It's time, man. I've put in my time on 16 star. It's time to just completely cut our teeth on 70 star. What is up, D-Moss? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, dude. What parts do you grind today? Today, we are grinding Bowser in the Dark World Reds, which is what we're doing right now. And keep me honest, guys, I don't want the labbing section of the beginning of the stream to go over an hour. I think that's been a good rule of thumb, and that definitely helped us last stream. So if you reach the hour mark of the stream and I'm in La La Land, please let me know that we need to start runs. But yeah, we're going to start with Bowser Dark World Reds as our classic warm-up, and I'm going to jump off the ledge because I'm not good at this game no matter how much time and hours I put into it. And then we're going to go on to Bowser in the Fire Sea, the second one, which I honestly think my movement fundamentals on that one are the most rocky, and that's the one I would like to smoothen the most. I don't think we need too many tricks on that one. The movement just needs to flow a little bit better on that one. You feel me? And then we're going to move on to Bowser in the sky. We're going to do a little bit of movement on that. And the main thing that we were trying to add to the run tech-wise is the pole skip near the end of the map, because it skips like a whole third of the map, basically. So if we can get to the point where we can do pole skip regularly and reliably, it's going to greatly... I think it's going to reliably shave off, realistically, around 1 minute of the run, which is certainly what we want if at this point we're trying to shave off 2.5 minutes from our run time. So I think our sub 20 is going to look like this, guys. It's going to have pole skip in it, and it's going to have more consistent movement than our movement has been, and it's probably not going to have Miss Bowser throws, but, you know, we'll see. But that's the plan. I think it's a pretty good one. In 70 star, you don't have to worry about BLJs, which would be great. Yeah, my BLJs might atrophy a bit, but, you know, at that point, it is what it is. The good thing about putting down a speedrunning category after you've been learning it is you can always pick it back up, you know? So my plan is definitely not to, like, forever retire 16 star. Like, I'm open to coming back to 16 star in the future. In fact, I would love to. I would love to, like, get an even better time than sub 20. But right now, the 70 star calls for me. And I want to see what we can get in terms of our base time. After 70 star, I don't know what we'll do. But I think we're going to be on the 70 star arc for a while, to be fair. You're doing pole glitch? What? Yeah, the pole skip. That's in the third stage, right? Is it called both pole glitch and pole skip? I wonder what my 21 looked like. Would it help to see that? Maybe. I think what would genuinely help, and what I was considering, is if I plateau again and I don't get a PB, I think I'm going to watch the best run of no LBLJ route. Like, I'll pull that up on speedrun.com on stream and kind of take mental notes. So if that plateau happens, that's my plan. Like, for example, if we go this whole stream and, like, we're near hour 4 and I still haven't PB'd, I think that's the plan. At the end of stream, we pull up, like, whoever is number 1 in no LBLJ, and we just kind of watch that together and see what we're missing. Because I think that'll be informative. And obviously, we don't have to do everything the number 1 spot's doing, but it'll probably teach us a few cool things. You know, I can kind of look at it, see what I like, take what I want, leave the rest. Pole glitch is something else, and Bowser in the Fire Sea. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if it's something else, that is not what we're doing. We're doing the pole skip on Bowser in the Sky. I've been trying to improve my speed in TGM. What's TGM? So many acronyms, so little time, guys. Ah! I think it would be a good idea to watch a run that's, like, barely sub 20. That's fair, too. I don't know. Mostly it's out of curiosity. I just want to watch the best person to have done it, what they do. Because I think I know enough about the game at this point that if I see something that seems completely out of my element, I'm going to be able to identify that, right? Like, I'm not going to see something that's very impressive movement and be like, oh, I can easily do that. What I want to see is the more intermediate stuff that the best has done. Me and my roommate Austin did something similar when we streamed Cuphead together a couple years ago, and it helped us a bunch. It's just the monkey see, monkey do of it all. You're able to glean what's possible and also what is impossible for where you're currently at. Okay, I need to change the camera. But that's my plan. Tall Grand Mountain. Is that another map or another level that I don't know about? Oh, Tetris Grandmaster. Wait, what is Tetris? Is that the one where like you fight a bunch of people in Tetris? Is that Tetris Grandmaster? Tall Mountain is TTM. Yeah. You know, Tej, I'm into my sleep schedule today and probably always want to be into it, so I'm going to sleep now. Well, Retector, hope you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for joining the stream. Take care of yourself. That's Tetris 90. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was called something else. So what's Tetris Grandmaster? Well, yeah. More frequently active on Discord. It's okay, Retector. It is what it is. You can catch the VODs. The VODs are always there on my YouTube channel, waiting for when you're ready. A huge time saver in Dark Souls was discovered by PewDiePie during his blind playthrough. Oh, is that actually true? I didn't know that. Bye, Retector. Take care of yourself. All right. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hey, good looks, Retector. Speaking of course, we got a bot on Twitch, right as that said. Okay, ban them. To Retector's point, we are almost to 600 subscribers on YouTube, guys. So for anyone who is watching and hasn't yet, please hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. It helps me a bunch. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. To everyone who has already subscribed, thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you, Retector, for calling out my time to chill in the stream. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I keep choking on this part. Also, stay hydrated. Yeah, I need to drink some water. To be fair, though, this game is the epitome of speedrunning, though. You can guarantee 16 stars practically solved. Oh, yeah, like, almost perfect movement, right? Suigi ain't never gonna be dethroned. Oh, actually, here's a thought. Does anyone think that someone's gonna be able to beat Suigi? That's a good question. Smash that like button. That's right, Angel. I sent the 21 because it has a mistake of a sub 20 capable player. It has a mistake of a sub 20 capable player. Interesting. You see that red, white subscribe button below? Turn it gray. On God. Oops. Mario Kart 64 had a huge skip that was super obvious, but no one ever tried it because everyone was so hyper-focused on doing things exactly like everyone else. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the biggest secrets in games are usually discovered by accident, right? It's like, isn't that how the microwave was invented too? Like some guy just like melted a chocolate bar or something by accident. That's how the actually cool stuff is discovered. The rest of us who aren't as creative, we just kind of forge the path that was already braved by or discovered by someone else. And I own that, right? Like I haven't created any tech for myself, but it's when in a game like Super Mario 64 where it's all so defined for you, it's just kind of a wise use of your time to use the resources available, right? Like why reinvent the wheel at that point? Recently discovered Sign Clip by Taz is the new way to beat Suigi. It's inconsistent and hard, though. Ah, Sign Clip. Interesting. I haven't heard of that. Dark World Reds is feeling better, though. Okay. Famous last words. I was utterly mind blown that such an obvious skip was just never even attempted by any speedrunner. It's the Sherbert Land Penguin skip. Oh, I mean, everything seems obvious in hindsight, right? Right as he says it. Yeah, it's the streamer's curse, dude. It's the streamer's curse. Different way to do Dory Star and LBLJ? Oh, okay. Interesting. I wish I could do this without getting burnt. Find the line. Cut. What? Okay, that seemed and felt good. That was weird. Okay. It's in HMC where you clip through the first sign you see. Ah, okay. Good shout, Newbie Void. I was kind of thinking in my head, I was like, the sign in the courtyard? That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. So, I mean, in theory, I mean, if people are at that level where they're basically getting 15-minute runs and they're kind of just waiting for the RNG of hitting that sign skip, could definitely be doable, right? For someone at that level. We're 30 minutes into the stream. Maybe just go into Bowser in the Fire Sea now. Good shout, Angel. I think I'm going to get one more clear on this, and then I'm going to switch to Fire Sea. Good shout. Thank you. Oops. No, like it was really obvious to anyone who understands video game mechanics on a programming level. Basically, hitting the penguin changes your state and allows you to pass through walls. Oh, okay. So then why did it take so long to discover it if it was obvious to programmers? Maybe I'm misinterpreting what you mean. Just read the code. Yeah. Like, by that reasoning, I'd just be like, if there was a programmer and that programmer really liked gaming, they would have just put two and two together, right? I have no idea why it took so long to find. Kate, are you saying that if you were there, you would have found it? If you had been there at the time, you would have just been like, oh, this is so obvious. It's really easy to find the sub button, though. Hey, Aiden, let's go, dude. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe on the YouTube channel. Let's go. It's the kind of thing I definitely have tried. All right, now I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, hey, I mean, more power to you. All right. Oops, not a backflip. All right. In regards to what Angel has said, folks, I am going to try and clear. If I die again, it is what it is. I trust myself enough that in a run, I'm either going to get it or I'm not. But we should be good at this point to clear. Okay, dude, this is not what I'm doing. This is not what I'm doing, game. This is not what I'm doing. This is not what I'm doing. There we go. That's what I'm doing. And then we're going to move on to Fire Sea. That's what I was trying to say. I do kind of mess up the momentum on this part, but that's fine. Here we go! And what the heck? Let's get a Bowser in. Why not? Let's warm up our Bowser throws. Why the heck not? If Mark was here, he'd be proud. He's always talking about labbing the throws. But if we're already here, might as well get it in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, wait, that actually worked. Okay, nice. All right. We don't need to talk to him. Let's go Fire Sea. Guys, if you see anything gross about what I'm doing, or you're like, TJ, last stream we said we were going to fix this thing, let me know on Fire Sea in particular. I think so far I kind of got it right. I think so far. Let's see if I can actually hit this elevator wall kicks. There we go. Not bad. And we still have the momentum, so I should make that. Nice. Long jump, long jump. Oh, I shouldn't have long jumped there. I had the cycle to be able to side flip into that. But at this part, if it starts going up, I need to start long jumping. Yep. Okay. This is where my movement on Fire Sea is quite bad. Okay. So we long jump, jump dive, roll that out, long jump. I can probably... I feel like there's a faster way to go. Guys, over this part in particular, I feel like there has to be a faster way. I find myself consistently kind of clipping here, and it stops my momentum. You know what I mean? Let's fucking go. This normal cycle. Yeah, we made the normal cycle for once. Not bad. Not bad. Silly kick up with the rants if they're real steep. Yeah, Demos, I also keep forgetting to do that. That's a good save if everything else fails. That is a good save. Triple jump instead of long jump? Off of where, Aiden? Off of, like, this part? You're saying, like, just do a triple jump there? Yeah, that could be good. I mean, I can definitely like clear that a lot easier. At what point do I get a raise when I boost the server? What do you mean a raise? What are we talking about? Raises? Exactly that. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate you. Triple jump dive. Oh yeah, dive might help there too. Good call. Thank you, guys. See, this is why we encourage backseating in this stream. This is how we get this shit super clean and crispy. It's a little slow, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine for now. Okay. Oh, I got a little too much height. I got a little too much height there. That's okay. It's a finesse thing. I'll get used to it. Ooh, do I make it? I most certainly do. I most certainly do. Oh, let's go. We got the cycle. Wow, that feels good. That feels good. Take me there. Okay, I feel like that wasn't a that's probably the best fire sea I've done. If we can get that more consistent, it's kind of huge. Like, I'm jealous. I want to be a mod too. Snappy guy, I think that's a bad, like, I think you can understand this. I'm not going to ignore your comment because I think it's important to remark on. I think wanting to be a mod for, like, the status of it is a bad reason to be a mod. The people that I modded, I think, understand the responsibility that comes with it. Like, it's not a status thing. It's like, it's not actually fun. Like, you have to be in chat and be ready to be like the bad guy and like ban people. Like, it's responsibility. It's not like a shiny badge you get to wear. And I don't think that I want to treat my community as like, hey, the longer you stay here, that's how you get mod. Like, that's not the point of it. With great power comes great pizza. Exactly. You don't need to do anything crazy. Just find something you're consistent at. Yeah, that makes sense, Newbie Void. We just got to practice our movement fundamentals, you know? Hey, what's up, Hakimi? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good one. I think it's good to play it really safe in Bowser in the Fire Sea and what's BEYOD? When you get here in a run, you're already in cheese territory. You're right, Angel. Yeah. I'm definitely not going to push myself too hard. It's just like with these movement fundamentals, it actually feels pretty natural. Like, it feels more fluid than when I was improvising it. You feel me? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. The only problem with that is I've been playing this part of the speedrun very cautiously, and that's kind of what we're trying to overcome. Like, unquestionably, the biggest amount of time save I have is on this part of the run, but I do think it's a give and take relationship depending on the run. Like, obviously, I should take it as slow as I can, as cautiously as I can, while also trying to be pretty snappy with it. But that's certainly why we're labbing right now, so that we can get through it. I think I made this cycle. How do I play Super Mario 64? How do I even download it? There are quite a few resources online, Hakimi. You can download Project 64, which is an emulator, and you also need a ROM for it. It's a bit of an exhaustive process, but there's a lot of resources online. Us saying it is illegal? I think maybe to a degree. I feel like with something as old as N64, it's probably okay, right? Maybe I shouldn't broadcast that. I don't know. Being able to change your movement based on changes in your previous movement is going to be huge. Like when you long jumped instead of tripled was smart. Yeah, I need to actually use that. Yeah, guys, like the thing about movement fundamentals, though, it's like, and I think it's kind of hard to understand unless like you're playing or like you've learned pathing. Learning pathing with movement fundamentals actually makes the level easier. Like, unquestionably now that I know kind of like, not necessarily the most optimal route, but I know better pathing for Womp's Fortress, for example. When we actually learned pathing for that and I got consistent with the movement pathing, I messed that up because I was talking. It just made me a lot more consistent, you know? It also eliminates decision fatigue because your muscle memory is just like, oh, okay, I just need to do the pathing right now, you know? So that's why we're focusing so hard on getting snappier movement on the Bowser stages. It does seem a little riskier at this point in time just because it's new, but in due time, it's going to pay huge dividends on the time we're able to save during the run, and it's going to feel less risky because I'm literally just doing it rote. I'm not making micro decisions of like, oh, I'm at this part that I've done 1,000 times, but I haven't defined the way that I solve it. I haven't fully defined the way I solve it yet, so I kind of have to improvise a bit of a solution. Snappier? Yeah, snappy guy. It's okay because Nintendo stopped selling N64. Yeah, I feel like something about like older consoles makes it slightly more okay. I don't know if it's an ethics thing or like an actual legal thing, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty widely known. It's pretty widely known, and the information is out there for it if you want to seek it. But it's a good question. Like, I'm also not a fan of just like gatekeeping things for the sake of it. Because I do think when I first started getting into speedrunning Super Mario 64, that is a question I had, right? Like, I was like, oh man, how do I get started speedrunning? So I think it's a very fair question for someone to ask. Especially if you have someone right in front of you who's already done it. I think it's okay to ask that question. Because yeah, it's not fully intuitive. And I think knowing that going into it is helpful information. It's a legal thing. Downloading ROM is illegal even if you own the game, but again, fuck corporations. Yeah, but I don't think they'd ever, like, act upon that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's worth it to them. I think the bigger problem corporations have with piracy is when games are actively being bought. So, like, obviously don't pirate new modern games. I think that's a lot more likely for you to get in trouble. But, I mean, with games like this, it's almost abandonware. You know what I mean? Legally, it's questionable depending on where you live and a bunch of other factors. Yeah. So anyway, take it with a grain of salt. Do what you want to do. I'm not condoning any sort of behavior, but I use Project 64. My intention is to get an actual N64 at some point, and I have owned a copy of Super Mario 64, which makes me feel completely ethically okay with it. You know what I mean? If you've bought the game, emulation should fully be okay. Am I crazy for saying that? I think that just makes sense. They usually sue the ROM sites rather than the actual users. Yeah, I feel like hosting and distributing it is much more of an issue, right? That's the same thing with drugs a lot of the time. Sometimes the distribution of drugs is much more harshly frowned upon by the legal system than actual use of it. That's just how it works. Like, it's much more harmful to a company or to a corporation if there's basically a competitor taking profits away from them, right? Emulators are legal, ROM sharing's not. Yeah. ROM dumping is legal. Yeah, exactly. Because ROM dumping implies that you already have the game, right? In order to ROM dump, you need the original software, or the original, software, the original game software. That was crazy. Also, after the triple jump, try to long jump into lava. Sure. Oops. Woo! Yeah, that was crazy. That was actually crazy. I've never seen that in the game before. Damn. Only source of damage in the game with no iframes? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. I entirely support piracy. Anti-piracy measures are simply anti-consumer. This is why I've vowed none of my games will ever include DRM beyond Steam downloading it. I think that's a fair decision for you to make when it's your game. Like, I understand that. Are you saying a long jump here? Yeah, Aiden, that's what you're saying, right? That long jump? Bit of a time save, I feel you. Thanks, buddy. Oh, God. Do the side flip. Ooh, made the cycle. Yep, if you're walking at all, it's a red flag. I feel you. I feel you. Oh, God. Oh, God. There we go. Not the ledge grab counter. I mean, LG. God, I remember talking with my friends about some silly anti-piracy things I do for my game. Yeah. I feel like piracy used to be more of like a hotly debated thing, but I think, you know, people who are in the gaming world all kind of have the same opinion on it, and people who are outside the gaming world don't even think about it anymore, I think. It used to be so much more of a topic. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm getting more slippery, dude. More slip-slidey. My political views definitely leach into my take on piracy. Any chance? Yeah, I feel you. That is very fair. That is very fair. Piracy is not nearly as harmful as stealing, and people should stop pretending it is. Yeah. I mean, that's the classic thing of just like, you're taking a copy of something, you're not taking the actual thing, right? But that's where like intellectual property becomes a thing, right? I mean, we've talked about that before. Like, I have issues with copyrights and that kind of thing. Like, we've talked about that in terms of content creation. Like, I like being able to use any kind of music in my stuff. And I've been copyright stricken on it on like other, like I'm talking about like years ago. Like, I'm talking about the early days of YouTube when they first started doing copyright strikes. Like, YouTube poops used to have like any kind of song in them and that kind of thing, right? But you can't do that anymore without getting copyright struck, which I think is unfortunate for creativity. Like, it's not like you're ripping off that song and calling it yours. You just want to use the song in the thing you make. And if anything, I think that that is almost net good for the musician, because it means that their music is getting more recognition. But the labels do not see it that way. They do not see it that way at all. And if you do pirate indie games, spread the word about them so they get more attention. But I feel like that's the part people don't understand. Like, I feel like, oh, yeah, yes, certainly spread the word. Like, obviously don't keep it to yourself, but like, I feel like when you make content around something, like whether it's a game, whether it's music, whatever, like that is free publicity. So that's what I don't understand about companies and corporations being like, no, do not do this. Like, I feel like it's an oversight on their part of like, oh, this is free advertising right now. Like, I think it's just kind of business-wise foolish, but that's my opinion. Like, you're actually just hamstringing your potential, like, to just like have more buzz around the thing you're trying to sell. But maybe I'm naive. But part of me is telling me I don't think I am. But copyrights are very complicated legal things, so it's hard to say. Really random, but I personally think you're going to blow up like crazy. I don't know when, but I can tell you potential. Well, thank you, Newbie Void. Whenever folks in chat say that, I really appreciate it, because I'm working very hard, as I'm sure a lot of you can tell, and I really do want this to be like my full-time job. Like, I want to stream for the rest of, like, I mean, I made the joke earlier, even this stream, like, I see myself, like, I will never stop streaming. I will keep streaming because I just like doing it so much. And I like having y'all, and yeah, it's nice. So I really appreciate y'all sharing those sentiments, because it makes me feel good, and it makes me feel like the work I'm doing and putting into this is not only being of service, but it's also being recognized. So thank you so much for sharing that, Newbie Void. That is ultimately the goal. It's very hard, but I'm going to do my best. According to law, if a game is never released in your country, you should just sit down and accept you'll never play it. Interesting. The counters are probably wrong, but they're official. Yeah, exactly. Trust the counters, guys. Trust the counters. Okay, long jump here. This movement's feeling a lot better, at least. I honestly kind of like chatting during stuff like this because it gets me out of my head. We should go to Bowser in the Sky. Good call. Let's do that. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. Now, movement for Bowser in the Sky, I, in general, don't really freaking know. And honestly, on this part, the last thing I want to do is choke a bunch of long jumps on straightaways. I'll get there eventually. But I do want to work on triple jump, and I do want to work on pole skip. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. But this is just a dumb part to choke during a run, I think. 42 lives, all nice. Dude, the meaning of the secret of the universe. Nerl did a great video on the legality of emulation a few years back. He consulted a lawyer to make his information accurate. Interesting. Watch a video, in my opinion. Yeah, that's fair. I think you're right, and we've gone too long without really looking at the routing for Bowser in the Sky. That's probably for the best at this point, because I literally did just make the argument that learning pathing makes things more consistent, not less. So I think that's a good call. I'm going to open up Wikipedia and let's look at Bowser in the Sky. Appreciate that. Appreciate ya. Thanks for keeping me honest. Why is this so big today? Get smaller. There you go. Bowser in the Sky, no reds. About copyright, if you upload game OSTs, then I think the easiest way to avoid copyright is if the game exists on more than one platform. Either that or I'm stupid. If the game exists on more than one platform. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Snappy Guy. Hey, how nearly every platform sells game OSTs separate. Like, you should be able to play the damn music if you have the damn game. I do agree with that. I'm making sure the OST for my game never trips any copyright system. The OST is a mix of mine and other composers' songs, and we have both agreed to keep the songs copyright free. Nice. Okay. Let's look at this. Okay, so an immediate 2 long jumps, that makes sense. Okay. Let's break this down. I think I'm going to do it at half speed just because this is all completely new. But I think that this is well worth our work. Respect, copyright's far too easy to abuse. Yeah. I was watching a Celeste farewell. What's an FWR? Farewell something. And they were interacting with chat for the whole run, so it's possible to get good times while chatting. Yeah. For sure. The more muscle memory you have, I think the more you're able to interact with chat and game at the same time, that's more a testament to how ingrained the muscle memory is. I think when you don't have the muscle memory ingrained, it requires more focus. Simply. Bonjour, Monsieur Tej. What's up, Dominion? Welcome to the stream. Former world record. Okay, so I made the false assumption about farewell. But yeah, if people are getting world records, guys, that muscle memory is so well defined. I swear to you, they're not even thinking while they're playing, really. There might be a few select moments where they're just like, okay, I kind of have to focus. But for the most part, I think they're pretty autopilot. Because that even happened with like me and Austin when we were playing Cuphead. There were parts where we had to lock in, but for the most part, it was just bread and butter. Run it back. Let's go again. What is your game? I don't want to self-advertise in someone else's chat unless Tej says it's okay. I think it's fine. You can talk about it. I think I've seen you talking about it in the Discord. But yeah, it's fine to talk about. I don't know. Obviously, like, take it with a grain of salt. Like, I think you're allowed to talk about your game, but obviously just don't do what, like, the chat spam bots come in where it's like, it's clear you're trying to, like, derail everything and be like, come, buy, sell. But you're allowed to talk about what you're passionate about. But I think that's the issue with self-advertising on stream. But obviously, you know, use your own discretion. But I'm not going to, like, ban people for talking about the thing they're working on. I think especially if it's a person who's an active chatter who has, like it's not the only thing they talk about. Like, I don't know. I think when self-promo feels extra scummy is just when, like, a random bot comes in and is doing it, you know? But it would be, like, you know, I think that's different. I do think it's a fine line, and I think it's you know, it's up for people to determine, but yeah, I don't know. There's a fine line between, like, actual self-advertising and just, like, you're talking about games, so you're also talking about your game, and then we're talking about your game. I'll always ask before I self-promo. Appreciate that. Yeah, if that's your first, exactly. Like, I think a lot of people are very pushy and they don't necessarily think through. Exactly. Like, people come in and they're just like, hey, go wishlist my game on Steam and that kind of thing. You know, like, that's what I think actual self-advertisement is. If we're just kind of talking about stuff and talking about games and you're genuinely doing it because you just want to talk about it, you're not doing it with the nefarious purpose of like, Ha ha ha. Now people know about my game. So when my game comes out, more people will buy it. Ha ha ha. I think it's all about just intentions. So know what your intentions are. If your intentions are good, it's fine. If your intentions are bad and you're trying to detract from the stream or trying to get traffic towards your thing, that's when it's bad self-advertising, in my opinion. Guys, please send your gold and silver to me. Yeah, guys, if you could help the minion out with that, I think that would really help the minion. If it comes up organically, it's not really self-advertising, or at least not bad. I agree, Angel. Like, we should be allowed to talk about the stuff we're passionate about, right? I only said my game name because someone asked and the streamer person said it's okay. Yeah, exactly. I think that's I think I've always been a fan of over-communication. It was the same thing I said when I was a software developer, because I feel like so often, and this may have been mostly true just because, software developers are known for being introverted and kind of keeping their cards close to their chest. But I was a real champion on all my teams. I was like, dude, if you have a question about something, ask it, because, or if you're unsure about something, let's talk about it. Like, bring it up, right? Because over communicating is just like so much better for a community, for a team or whatever, because that is how like the ambiguities and the I'm not sure's get answered, right? So if you feel bad about something, or if you feel unsure about something, we're all people. We can talk stuff out, figure it out. And then if it's a simple yes or no answer, it's a simple yes or no answer. If there's discourse to be had, let's talk it out. Feel me? Those first 2 long jumps need some practice, but fortunately it's right in the beginning. Yeah. They seem pretty pinpoint accurate. TJ, I used to be a business analyst. I wish more devs were like you. Yeah, because Dominion, I bet the kind of devs you had to deal with, I bet a bunch of stuff, like there would be things that came up, or like you as a business analyst or like anyone on product side is just like, hey, we need this. Do you think you'll be able to do this in X amount of time? And then what do you have? You have a spineless dev. Sorry, not a better way to put it. But someone who doesn't know how to set boundaries be like, yeah, I think we can get it done. You're not helping anyone by doing that, dude. If someone comes to you with an ask and you don't think you can do it, say no. Say, I think this is a bad idea. Fire me if you want. It's a bad fucking idea. Sorry. I've worked with programmers who would make very vague comments in their code, not bad programmers, just being too vague, despite knowing I'm not a very good programmer and really need the comments. That sounds harsher than I mean it to. Yeah, I don't know. I think this varies depending on what team you're on, but it's just like, I think as long as a programmer makes themselves available so that when other programmers have questions, when product has questions, when UI UX has questions, I think you just have to be open and ready to answer questions. And I think the only time someone is a bad team member is when they're a dickhead and they go off on their island and they don't want to answer anyone's questions. That's the only time there's actual problems. Under communicating is how 100% of business decisions get messed up. You can put that on a book and sell it if you want. It's just what happens. It's just what I've seen it happen so many times. It's just what happens. TJ out here making the hard calls. I'm saying, dude. Friendly reminder, we're close to an hour in a stream. Thanks, Aiden. Two long jumps, a double jump into a jump dive. Yeah, I feel like I already kind of knew that this was a jump dive section, so I shouldn't need to worry about long jumps. We do the triple. They do a little kick buffer there. Okay, in the classic fashion, let's not continue. Let's get down this first part of the movement. Yeah, I say we go for a run soon. Yeah, I definitely want to get this movement down. In fact, I'll say this. We don't even have to go through the movement for like the whole map. I say we just get the movement for it, because I really slow down for this first section of platforming. So I think this is worth it to us. Jump dive. Okay, I need to be a little bit. That was pretty close to the long jumps, though, I think. Yeah, I think I long jump basically to the end of the arrow. Yeah, that is pretty finicky. That is pretty finicky. All right, guys, this is my plan. I'm going to practice this beginning of the level movement. And then we're going to do triple jump, and then we're going to do pole skip, and then we'll start runs. Sound good? Because I just want to get this movement consistent on this level at this point, man. We got to start working on that. Because I get 2 in my head because I don't know the movement. Let's go back one more time. Okay. I feel good about the long jumps. You want to end basically right at the end of the arrow so you don't get the ledge grab. The double jump is fine. I roll out. Damn, okay, you have to be like right on the edge. Right on the edge and you almost fall into the platform. Jump dive. Jump dive. Okay, let me try that. Let me try that. I would personally do a triple out of the double jump. Let's try that. That might take care of the problem of me needing to cover that one spot. I think that's a fair compromise for now, newbie. I'm down with that. I think that's good. No, not the GP. Love the teamwork vibes? Yeah. I also love the teamwork. We're all working together to get the sub 20. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, the camera's in a very bad spot. There we go. Okay, I should long jump here. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Oh, I should have saved when I got there. Oh, actually, I shouldn't. I shouldn't save. I should get used to doing it. Well, I should probably warm up on it before we get into labbing it, getting into it. So let me just do that real quick. I should warm up on this. Hold on. Ooh, that was close. Oops. If you follow your backup movement, it's going to be very key. I feel you. I fall many times doing a trick up there and still PB'd. Nice. This is why we warm up. I really want to kill this piranha plant. It's quite troll. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that piranha plant. What? Wow, nice hitbox game. There we go. Now I can practice in peace. What the heck? Almost. Schwupsies. Insta dive. No, yeah. I know. Okay. Is that instant enough? Should I dive even more instant? Dang it. Okay. Yeah, that was better. I think what I just did was good, right? Oh, God. Yep, that's great. Nice. You can press A and B at the same time. Woo. That was good. Nice. Jeez. Yeah, Angel, you're gonna have a lot a lot higher of a count for this stuff while I'm labbing. A lot higher. Lost my momentum on that. I delayed the dive. I think I also lost my momentum there, though. There's a pull backup, but I don't think it's necessary at this point. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'll be honest, like at this point, I'm only going to use pull backup, or I'm only going to use the pull skip if we're not close to a PB. You know what I mean? Like, I still want to integrate it into runs at a relatively relaxed pace. But if I'm like, let's say something crazy, like if I'm at 17 minutes on this part, I'm just not going to pull skip. Like, that would be dumb. I feel like if you slide off those rhombuses a lot, you could jump out of the slide. Not sure if it's enough distance or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, this is the pull skip, Newbie Void. You grab the pole so you can skip like a third of the map. Like if you can get a sub 20 into Bowser in the Sky, then yeah, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Oh, I lost so much momentum there. Damn. Okay, I've really lost the sauce on this. I feel like pole skip was more consistent last stream, which is pretty awesome. Something, 1,000 steps forward, 10,000 steps back. Okay, there we go. There's one. Damn. Rushing it. There's a timing I can feel myself very closely locking into. Okay, I'm gonna get one more pole skip. I'm excited for tomorrow's stream, by the way. Oh, Aiden, good shout out. Guys, tomorrow is finally the destined day. It's my first ever Pokemon Nuzlocke with my friend Quinn from BOGO Boys. That's youtube.com/BOGO Boys with a Z, like Dragon Ball Z. That's where we make group content together. This is our first time collaborating on stream. On his channel, Quinn Rutledge Live, he makes a bunch of Pokemon content, and he actually just started daily streaming as well. He streams before me. I think he's playing Poke Rogue right now, which is very cool. I've been tuning into those streams. Quite awesome. But yeah, he's going to be the experienced guy, and I'm going to be the unexperienced guy, and we're going to do a Nuzlocke of he plays Pokemon Ruby, I play Pokemon Sapphire, and we're soul linked. And we'll see how that goes. And it might be a little bit longer of a stream, guys. I don't think we're going to finish it in one stream, but since it's Friday, and we're both pretty excited, it might be a bit longer of a stream. So, and don't worry about it if you don't know anything about Nuzlocks or Pokemon or whatever. Neither do I. Quinn is the expert, so we're all going to be in there together. And if you're into Nuzlocks, there's a little something for everyone with this stream. Fun fact, you can spam B at the end of the pull and it eventually grabs. Oh, wait, yeah, I think we learned that at one point. I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder, Aiden. Appreciate ya. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, I'm going to run through the beginning one more time. I'm actually just gonna run through this whole level, and then I say we get into runs. How's that sound? Then I say we get into some good old-fashioned runs. Okay. Yep. The triple's good there. Not perfect movement, but fine. Oh, the timing, bro. Okay, I can definitely long jump here. So I need to start adding that. Long jump here, okay. Take your time, set this up, and then go for the pole skip. Oops. Oops. All right, we get to reset for the pole skip. What are you counting for? Newbie Void, it depends on who's in chat, but we usually have counters going for how many times I ledge grab and how many times I do the unspeakable thing, the GP. But in case you're unfamiliar and haven't been initiated, the unspeakable thing is a ground pound. I will never say it again, except when someone needs to have it explained. But yeah, it's just something fun people like to do. You can choose to do it or choose not to do it. Yeah, it's I know it's a very confusing acronym. I'm sure with no context, you're like, what is going on? But yeah, that's why. GP. Yeah, the GP makes us very angry. We're almost into runs, guys. I judge you intensely on every LG. Yeah, and we got Mark to judge me on every BT, which is Bowser throws. You'll learn the acronyms fast. They're not too complicated. Damn it, I keep not mentally preparing for that, so I miss the window for the pole skip. What if it's on purpose? If it's on purpose, it doesn't count. It's only for accidental ones. Very good question. Shit, I fucked that up again. I need to stop chatting when I'm going into this. Hold on. Let me lock in. It's a new muscle memory. I shall focus. Nah, okay. I'm good on that. I'm done with fucking labbing. I should make an exclamation acronym for Angel. Like OLGC. How do you feel about that, Teej? Oh, yeah, that works. Is there a way for you to set that up? Okay. Oh, gosh. The silence. We're about to get into runs, guys. Not quite yet. I'm going to start this. Oh my God, please stop. Yeah, on Twitch, I'll do some research. Actually, don't worry about it. I feel like that might be overcooking. Might be more effort than it's worth. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and let's get into runs. I will be right back. Not the cheese. Julian with the milk. What's up, Julian? Imagine someone lactose intolerant. Dude, they'd be cooked. They would be absolutely cooked. All right, guys. We're into the run portion of the stream. I need a haircut, or at least a trim or something. My hair's just kind of got a mind of its own at this point. I still want to grow it out. I just haven't gotten a haircut since, like, November? I'm trying to remember. All right, guys. It's time. We're warm. We're ready. It's time for what everyone's been waiting for, what everyone is here for. It's the run section of the stream. I haven't had a haircut in about 20. That's crazy. That's actually impressive. You must have hair, like, down to your feet.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
All right.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I have to go now? Aw, rip, newbie void. Well, thanks for joining the stream while you can. Take care of yourself. I'll see you around. Don't forget, Nuzlocke stream tomorrow. Quite hype for that. Hype for this run, hype for the PB today. But real hype for my first ever Nuzlocke, all right? Bye, peace, newbie void. TJ just picked up some fresh dill and cilantro to season a salmon with. The minion with the food! As always, dude. Damn. Bro's always chefing it up, always doing it right. Damn, dude. That sounds good. Y'all know hair doesn't literally just endlessly grow? Yeah, it has a terminal length. But if you haven't gotten a haircut in 20 years, it would still be long. Also, that was really messy. That was probably the cleanest Lakitu skip we've had. Sorry, I was talking about hair. It's okay. We all know how this goes. Guys, I love when we get into runs. I love when we get into runs. I love when we get into runs. My favorite part. All right, guys. One long jump, remember? I'm like that. No reset, remember? Thank you, Angel. That's right. We're going for our first run of the day. We have to tear off the Band-Aid. Just the warm-up. You should see my hair, TJ. Is your hair super long, Demos, or super short? Yeah, this is just the warm-up. Long hair as a kid is down to my ass, although I'm not very tall. Yeah. I'd imagine it's pretty long. Love this methodical process. You gotta be methodical on the way to the top. We did miss the bomb put, though. It's tragic. Long? Nice, dude. Rock on, brother! Wait, I did the peace sign instead of the rock and roll signs of the devil. Rock on, brother! Okay. Now for our cannonless. Am I the GOAT? No! What? It's been so long. That's okay. We got the wild blue backup. And we don't reset. Guys, chant it. No reset. No reset. No reset. No reset. Because my brain's going to reset by accident. Yeah, sometimes it just don't work. It's okay. It's okay. Not quite ass length, but I'm working on it. Nice. My goal is I want to get it down to my wipe hand. Yeah. Remember the wipe hand calls, guys. That's actually important. No reset. No, yeah, I think my current goal for my hair is I definitely want it shoulder length. I've never had shoulder length hair, and I've always wanted shoulder length hair. So I'm hyped for that. W! Unless you game over like a baka. Like a big baka. No reset. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. No hand reset wipe. I'm about to, bro. I'm about to hit the reset wipe like no one ever done. Like, this pathing feels so good now. Like, what if my Bowser... But you know what I mean. Like, what if my Bowser stages could feel like that? You feel me? That'd be so nice. I'm cautious with my hair because my dad was bald by my age. Oh. You'll be fine. I went bald starting at 18, ripped Dominion. But that's okay. I think no matter what happens, you just kind of gotta take it on the chin and be like, this is me now. I mean, I got a freaking receding hairline. It's only a matter of time for me, right? It's only a matter of time before I'm cooked too. That's why I got to grow out my hair while I still got it. Now I just shave my head. That's base. I feel like having a shaved head is just like less time and energy, right? All right. Here we go. Wait. Oh, that was kind of clean until then. That was kind of clean until then. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing fine. Here we go. All right. That was tower. Now we do owl. Damn, we're on pretty good pace for a warm-up, eh? The warm-up kind of takes the pressure off. Give me that. Give me that owl. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Or did they say Tootsie Pop or Tootsie Roll Pop? I think it's Tootsie Pop. I need that fact checked. Okay. Wait, cleanest castle movement on that part I think I've ever gosh darn done? Okay, followed by the GP. Unfortunately, my mom and grandma also suffer from thinning hair, so I might just be fucked even though my hair takes after my mom. It is what it is. You can't fight genetics. You just can't. It's the only thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've never done that. I've never done that. Ain't never done that. Sag. There we go. Not the right jump. Not at all, Angel. In fact, one might argue the decidedly wrong jump. Decidedly no. There we go. My grandfather, I think it's 90-something, still has a full head of hair, so I don't know. You never know. Who knows? You never know till it's you. I might go get a freaking beanie or something, man. My hair's driving me crazy today. It's just at that length. No! I've learned nothing! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Dragon Ball made male pattern baldness cool. Yeah, with Krillin. And Vegeta's Widow's Peak. And Piccolo. Woo! Not as fine as that subscribe button. Good call, Aiden. No, never stop. If you're on YouTube and you haven't yet, please consider subscribing. We're almost at 600 subscribers, which is almost 1,000 subscribers, which is our goal. At 1,000 subscribers, I'll be able to monetize my YouTube channel. To everyone who's already subscribed, thank you so much. It makes it easier on me when you guys do it because then I don't have to. Then I just take the alley-oop. You feel me? All right. This is what we've been training for. Okay, I wait out the flamethrower. Don't overthink it. Long jump it. Okay, that's the worst long jump I've ever had there. I'm not going to overthink it, though. I am going to side flip, though, into the long jump. Long jump. Got to hit it because we lost some time. Good recovery. Good recovery. Okay, a little too eager McBeaver on the slope. That's fine. We make the jump. Do we get the dive? No, we get the kick. Long jump, all good. I don't get the skip there, but I do. I'm more worried about the movement on this straightaway. Straightaway. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's the cleanest my movement on that part's ever been. Okay, good. I didn't start doing the thing where I jump back up, which I've been doing, which is a bit of a... Just missed the cycle. Just missed it. All good. Need to wait this out. Oh, yeah, it was risky. All right, no reset, no reset, no reset. Now for a segue to our sponsor. That's right, Coca-Cola Zero. Actually, I shouldn't give free publicity. Unfortunately, I don't think posting my your channel to my 15 followers on my Discord did much. That's okay. Well, I appreciate you even trying to get me noticed. That's awesome. I feel like that's more than what most people do. That's a good point. Wait, that's an even better call to action. Guys, if you haven't yet, and you have friends that you think would enjoy the TeejVeen stream, let them know. We're trying to get to a goal of 1,000 subscribers. That's actually a great point, Cade. I hadn't even thought about that. We're almost at 590 subs, which is almost 591, which is almost 592, which is almost that. Yeah, exactly. Gamify it, bro. It's okay, man. It's okay. This Dark World's looking so much cleaner, dude. Don't even let the death take away from it. Thanks, Aiden. It's feeling a lot better, too. I'm honestly not even tilted. Like, the better it gets, the better it feels. You know what I mean? So, it doesn't bug me too much. I think I got a little off cycle, and therefore I had to improvise a little too much, and the improvise just messed it up, right? But before we know it, this thing's gonna be feeling like a symphony. There we go. Plus, it's our warm-up run. Warm-up run, as we all know, does not count. Does not count. Does not count. Boom. Okay. Plus, think of how far we've come, guys. We used to not even do Dark World Reds. I did it with mine, too. Wait, what did you do with yours? All right, Bowser. Oh, wipe hand! Wipe hand! I must wipe hand! 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost a bit of the speed there. All good. All good. And apparently your Dark World was slower without reds. Improvement go bar. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. I don't remember if that was true. I know I said that. But I think it's pretty true. Oh gosh. The Coke Zero's bouncing back. We're almost at 753 subscribers. If we get to 753 subscribers, then you'll learn to walk on water. It's true, dude. I'm pretty sure learning to walk on water is in 70 star now. TeejVeen, 1% speed running, 99% Bowser in the Dark World. I think that's just the reality of 16-star speedrunners. I think eventually you just you succumb to being stuck in Dark World. That's where all your labbing is to take place. But I don't mind it. I love Dark World. I also think it's good vibes for the stream, too. The Bowser stage is void. I'm in Dark World every day. On God, kid. On God. Oh, I messed this up a bit. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay. Got to do the backup. This is a warm-up. This is certainly a warm-up. This is a warm-up that has happened. At a high enough level, you're probably stuck at LBLJ. Yeah. Exactly. Guys, one day I will learn LBLJ. Mark my words. Like, even though we're sunsetting 16-star for now, we'll be freaking back, okay? Walking on water is probably easier than speedrun 16-star. I think you're actually right. Like, genuinely, no joke. I think you're actually right. For me. It might be different for others, but for me. I'm just glad Pyramid's been getting better. It feels like it was pretty, what's the word? Bad for a while. Too tough, bro. Too tough. LBLJ is fun and labbing, then there's the demon pitting. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm not sure. I can only imagine. But I'm positive in that way. The things that are notorious are notorious for a reason, right? Let's go. Yep, that's a gold. That's a gold because we fixed our lethal lava land last time, guys. Because apparently our lethal lava land was bugged somehow. It was at like 20 something. Someone called that out. I can't remember who. But thank you to whoever called that out. I need to grab Toad. Yes, I'm learning. I'm beating him up. I've noticed some speedrunners absolutely suck at a game casual because they're so used to... Yeah, exactly. Domestic violence? Whoa, how did that come up? Castle movement go burr. True. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, Toad. I was like, what? Where'd that come from? Do you guys like it when I immediately forget the context? I talk about something and I'm just like, all right, next thing. Da, 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 da. Why isn't Mario's mustache turning blue when he jumps? Oh, no, it's embarrassing. He really forgot that part of him, didn't he? Okay, now I'm locked in. We get some rolling rocks. Let's get some rolling rocks, folks. Howdy ho. Ooh, good rolling rocks RNG, though. We take that. Give me that roll. Ah, little off. All good. The rolling chocolate balls. The rolling meatballs. A spaghetti and meatball, bro. A spaghetti and meatball. Very good. Very good. We take those. All right. I believe there's more time that can be saved there. One day I'll figure it out. Maybe from watching that, the best run. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Side flip into the Dewey Decimal System. Let's go. We love balls here. I'll co-sign it. I'll co-sign. Yeah, we love balls here. Screw it. We love balls. Sue us. Imagine white chocolate noodles and dark chocolate balls. Well, I have no choice but to now. I have no choice but to. Oops, oops, oops. Give me that. Have you ever drunk rock while on the rolling rocker while dodging rolling rocks? I actually did that just the other day, Cade. I'm glad you brought that up. I wanted to talk about that and I forgot about it, but since you brought it up and it's on topic, I did. And it was yesterday and it was one of the best days of my life. Ball, true. And ball is life. Gold, by the way. Yeah, what can we do? What can we even freaking do about it? Tiger Doc's getting a little better. Bit by bit. Okay. I'm getting more comfortable with this part. Yep, we're fine. I feel like I've been choking that less lately, which is nice. Let's go. Not a bad Docs. I don't drink alcohol. I prefer cannabis. We all got our preferences. In drugs and video games. Who's to say? If everyone gets a counter, I want a gold counter. Damn, son. Wait. The practice is paying off? Wait, the movement's looking good, though. Kind of crazy. Wait, practice makes perfect? Aw. That's okay. We had to slow down at some point, but it's looking a lot better. Thank you, Aiden. I'm sure you feel like a proud dad right now. Wait, I think we make it? Oh, no, I choked that long jump, dude. That's crazy. I know I could have silly kicked up. I don't think I would have made the cycle, though. I panicked a bit there, but it ate my long jump input. I would have made that cycle. It's okay. Okay, we're still learning new things. The movement on Bowser and the Fire Sea is looking a lot better. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. This is the first real run and our movement looks like that. Okay, I hate that ground pound. What is going on with my life? There we go. Okay, here we go. Bus imagination gone wrong. Why are we imagining buses? Okay. No, put me in. There we go. Wait, we used to cry for a sub 20 Bowser too. This is great. It's not as good as we have been, but for a warm-up run, we take these, right? We absolutely take these. I didn't wipe hand! I didn't wipe hand! I didn't get the wipe hand! That's the spirit. On God. Oh God. Why do a full spin when small spin work? I will say, the run is starting to feel a lot more natural. I think even last Friday, the run kind of felt like I wasn't, like, in my own body. The muscle memories, muscling memories. Why spin when kaboom? I'm saying, dude. I've been trying to tell folks. They never listen to me. Why use lot spin when if you spin do trick? I'm saying, dude. Wait, this is a perfectly fine time. It might seem simple to most players, but to make the stage move like that definitely was a pain in the ass to implement, and it's an impressive bit of coding. Yeah, Kate, I mean, that's a part of the game I really like. I think that part's really cool. Wait, I think I had it for a second. I just kind of overthought it. There we go. Closing the eyes actually unironically helps there, guys. It's crazy. The eyes will deceive you. The eyes will deceive you every time. Guys, speedrunning tip. If you're ever stuck on your BLJs, close your eyes. We've learned. This is actual tech. Why'd I get stuck? Invisible wall! Invisible wall! I call shenanigans. That was crazy. The ops don't want me to succeed! Well, now I've been yamming the button too much. Gotta rest my thumb for a sec. Oh no, BLJ Mind Block is back? You wanna say that again, pal? Oh, golly! Oh! It's not a PB, so we go for the risk. We go for the risk, folks. Because we gotta introduce the risk sometime. It might as well be today. It might as well be today. That was just unlucky timing. I'm not gonna lie to you, that was unlucky timing, bro. It was quite simply unlucky timing. It's high noon. Take me there. I want to take you there. Damn. I just, okay. All right, whatever. Yo, good luck. What's up, swag? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you. Thank you for the good luck wishes. Ooh. Okay, I need to be more movement-y here. I can feel it. Can't wait till we actually learn the movement for that part. I'm not going to go for the long jump because I literally don't think it's necessary at this point. That is a minimal time save that we simply do not need. Oops. Invisible walls are caused by holes in the geometry, causing wall spires. Teej, you like Mario Odyssey? I've actually never played Mario Odyssey Dominion. I've watched people play it, but I have not played it myself. It looks fun, though. I would love to play it at some point. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Oh, missed. Not the crappiest attack. Wait, no. Did he do it? Or... No, yeah, he did. Wow, we haven't seen this move in a while. I thought that was going to despawn by the time I got there. Not again, dude. Holy cow. W. Touch that? No? Oh, he actually did barely tap it. Ah, short. I need to wipe hands. No, wipe hands. Oh my god. I have played Skyrim before Dominion. I have played that I have played. Okay, there we go. Oh no! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. I actually played Skyrim on stream back during the pandemic when I was first streaming on this channel. But that was a long time ago. All right, sub 27. We take those. You could have grabbed Bowser then? Oh, well. Wait, talk to me. There we go. The fact that it's still sub 30 is insane. I'm saying, bro. After letting go of Bowser, you can re-grab him from any angle. I'll be honest, I don't even remember what we're talking about. I don't remember letting go of him. Wait till you meet the eyeball. The eyeball? Oh, in frickin' 70 Star? Look at me. The sweaty hands, bro. The hair. Bowser's getting back up after being knocked over. You can grab his tail from any angle. Yeah, I think I've done that by accident sometimes, Cade. Where's the towel, my guy? I don't need a towel. I just need to be reminded to wipe hand. I didn't see any wipe hand, guys. What are we doing? I have my pants. I just didn't wipe them. Pants are fully okay. Teej, do a 6,000 star run, pretty please. Up next. Yeah. I forgot. Sorry. It's okay. I also forgot. I think you should do the casual playthrough of Super Mario 64 on a Friday sometime before the beginning of 70 star. We'll see. Are you talking about the 120 star for the first time? Imagine if you didn't have your pants. That would be a problem in more ways than one. So if you grab Bowser's tail, then let go, run around to the front of him, press B, you'll grab him again, and he'll teleport into your hands. Ah. I vote second on what Angel said. Okay, that's 2 votes. You know what? Let's run a stream and chat. Wait, Nintendo bricked someone's Switch with the username TwinkLink. Thoughts? What's up, Tori Vader? I don't know. That's crazy. Honestly, not really any thoughts.
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
You should do a 120 stream. I definitely plan on doing a 120 stream. I just kind of want to get into 70 star, you know, if you feel me. I also feel like 120 star will be easier after I learn 70 star. hair. It's like this side's flat and this side's poofy. I don't get it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So that's where I'm leaning personally. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. I promise you, I will stream my 120 star. I promise you it's gonna happen. I cross my heart, hope to die. It's gonna happen. My Switch 2's awesome. Play Fortnite in bed and crunch on corn. Hell yeah, dude. I got into the habit of learning 100% categories before any percent. Oh, that's an interesting habit. I feel like I usually veer towards the opposite. I still like my suggestion. Day 70 is 70 star. Day 120 is 120 star. Yeah, but Demos, we're not even going to make... Like, we're starting day 70 star at day 30. You were here for that announcement, right? It's sub 20 or bust by day 30 for 16 star. And if we don't get it by then, we still move on to 70 star regardless. That is what I've decided. That is the content. That is the arc. That's the saga. If it's Dragon Ball Z, we're currently in the 16-star saga. It ends on day 30, irregardless. Or by sub 20. I've been using handheld gaming PC since 2016. The Switch 2 does not impress me. Yeah. I like longer stuff, I guess. I feel you, dude. If there's one way to name this stream, it's preferences. Everybody's got them. What did we learn from this run? Anything to lab? I don't think so. I think it was a warm-up run. I don't think I learned anything. I think I just died on Dark World. I died a couple places from silly mistakes. I think we run it back, to be honest. Steam Deck stuck at 720p is sad. Oh, is that true? We're getting super close to sub 20. Yeah, I'm saying. Oh, SOB? Yeah, we're at 2009. I'm saying, dude, all it takes is one random anomaly of a run, and suddenly the sub 20 dream's real. I agree. Yep. The Steam Deck is not 720p. It's 800p, 1280 by 800. Whoa, really? That's crazy. Let's run it back, guys. Let's run it back. You have beaten some of your best times. You want to update them? Yes. And I didn't save it all by accident, guys. Wait. The timer didn't start. Sometimes it does that. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes it bugs out and the timer doesn't start on the logo. It needs to start on the logo. Kate is quite knowledgeable.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I agree.
Yours truly.
Not sure what Valve are smoking, giving a handheld gaming PC a 1610 screen. It is a very specific choice and option. I will agree with you there. It is a weird resolution. All right, guys. Will this be the PB run? We have officially ripped off the Band-Aid of the first run of the day. We are now allowed to reset at any given point, at any given time. We do not have to feel locked in or betrothed to a run. We can reset if the speedrun gods deem it necessary. Know what else is smoking hot? The subscribe button. Yeah, guys, subscribe. Oh, we missed the Lakitu skip. That's tough. I'm stealing betrothed through a run. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Don't know where that came from. I didn't hit the camera change. That's fine. Suck my ass. I'm so sorry, guys. Forgive my language. I can't believe I said that. It's so embarrassing. That was crazy timing. If it's a sub 2 minute Bob-ombs Battlefield, it's still playable. If it's a sub 2 minute, we still play it. Is it? It is not. What the hell did I just click? Why did it open up Windows 11? Why does it do that? Okay, there we go. Nice bomb clip. Thank you, Angel. When entering the bob-omb painting, you can hold straight up on the stick and enter the painting every time. What? I feel like I always enter the painting. Did you know that the N64 does not use bilinear filtering? It uses 3-point filtering and has a different look to bilinear or trilinear. What's bilinear filtering again? I feel like I've heard of that. I don't know what it is. A scan few games on PS2 feature widescreen. Yeah. GB is like 5.4 or something, right? It's 3.2. Thank you, Kate. What an amazing run. Thank you, Newbie Void. Try my best. Try my best. Yeah, it's 256 by 160 or something close to that. You don't have to move around the stick. It's just like micro time save. So you can just hold straight up and long jump. Was I moving the stick? Bilinear filtering is what is smoothing your textures right now. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, you went up left? Okay. That may have been an accident. I don't think I do it commonly. A quick question for chat. Just because I'm curious. When you guys are gaming, do you just always do what you intend to do? This is a genuine question. Do you just like think what you want to do in the game and you're able to will it into existence with your hands? Because for me, I am not able to do that. Genuine question. A lot of SNES games got ported to GBA. Yeah, I feel like I remember that. You're using bilinear, which isn't accurate to the actual looking at. Hold on. Okay, chat's popping up. Let me read this because I actually care. There's quite a bit of conversation happening. Extra 32 pixels meant a lot more than you think. I want to stretch my GBA games to the little screen, even if it looks like crap. Not all the time. I don't usually even plan when I game. Depends on the game. It depends on the game. I just do what feels right. All right, yeah. I agree. I'm more of a feel person. If I pick up the game for the first time, heck no. I'm saying, dude. Okay. But also, in accordance with that as well, I think I actually understand what Swag's saying now. Because Swag, as I went through that part again just now, I realized because you said that. Watch, let me see if I can implement what you just said, Swag. Because I actually don't think it was a mistake. I thought at first it was a mistake. Let me see if I can implement what you just said. I get to talk about obscure rendering stuff for hours? Hell yeah. Someone's got to. Someone's got to be passionate about it. Right now I've been grinding TGM and it feels very automated. Feel you. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Some people, it feels, I don't know. I think it clicks more for them. I think the normal thing though is like, you know, you have an idea and you're trying to do it, but it's hard for like your body to make that muscle mind connection, right? I feel like that's the more common experience. Ooh, that ledge grab was real close. Ever since I learned Ocarina of Time, I've been able to put inputs in my brain and actually do them. Nice, Swag. Did you know that in Super Mario 64, the lighting is determined by your camera? Your camera is the light source. Oh, interesting. I think it depends on how much you've done it, primarily, by far. Okay, this is where I lock in. Swag, was that right? Because I think you're right. You were saying I was veering into the left. I think my brain was telling me to just go into the middle of the painting. Was that right? Nice. Okay, thanks, dude. Okay. Okay, good call out, dude. I have never thought about that deeply. Thank you. You want a long jump sooner, though? Yeah, I feel you. I was more worried about the lineup. The more you know. Exactly, Newbie Void. The more you know. All right, good. That was the purpose of that run, was just to implement Swag's note.
I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
To be clear. Also, Swag, I know you've been here quite a bit now. Is Swag good? Do you want me to call you by your full name? Swag or Swag with an H Senior? What do you like? I just want to be sure. I want to make sure everyone's being called what they like. Swag's fine? Hell yeah. A good inclination I had then. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate you. And if I mess it up again, remind me of the swag tech. Okay, wait, this line's beautiful. I choked it. The line was pretty good though. Give me that. Oh no. Oh God. Famous last words, yeah. Something else I've noticed is that when you do your jump dives, you hit a good bit before you hit B. You can hit the buttons pretty much at the same time. Oh, okay. Oops. Woo! I feel like that's been mentioned before, Swag. I need to be better about that. Because it can kind of be a bit of a rolling motion, I think. Beautiful bomb clip. Thank you. Thank you. I do just in general need to get better about my lines. Like, I feel like my lines can get very sloppy. Because I noticed that in Usamune, and I'm sure you guys noticed that too. Like, my thumb just gets restless. Like, it kind of moves around. I don't have perfectly straight lines. I feel like having straight lines would be so helpful. Judging you for that castle movement? No. Biggest thing right now is my lines, you think? It's hard. I feel like it takes a lot of discipline. Yeah, more than anything else. Feel you. That makes sense. Who needs to look? Not me. You like that texture setup? Yeah, dude. Oh, that was messy. Yeah, it's messy. I feel you. No! Dude, I hate when a wild blue ain't smooth. It feels so bad. There we go. Is what it is. Okay, jump kick. That was all right. Day 19, you're doing texture setup? Crazy. Yeah. I learned it because I wanted to. I knew the texture setup would be worth it. Wait, what am I doing? I always do this.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Y'all gas me up too much.
Dear Mario,
Nah.
I have baked a
Y'all
cake
gas me up too
for
much.
truly Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Sometimes your brain just like, yeah, you get your work. That hasn't happened to me in a long time. Sometimes my brain's just like, yep, done with Whomp's Fortress. Somebody remember for getting perfect wall kicks, you have 15 frames to do them, which is exactly half a second as Super Mario 64. Dude, that is not how my brain works. My brain isn't even capable of counting frames. I guess if that's honestly always been, I don't understand how people count frames. Like without a program, I don't really understand how people's brains process that. So that information, I don't know if that helps my brain. Maybe that's a limiting belief I have. Maybe there is a way for me to understand frames better. I feel like I understand frames conceptually and not in practice. You feel me? Damn, missed the Lakitu skip. I know it's a unit of measurement, Angel, but like if we're equating it to amount of seconds passed, it kind of suddenly is counting, right? Well. Well, you load up the game and try to wall jump half a sec after hitting. Ah.
Okie dokie.
You can turn on wall kick display. Ah.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
So wall kicking is, so we're agreed it's 5 frames and not 15. Is that what we're saying right now? Okay. But guys, like, what is the actual value for you knowing frame data? Can I ask that? Like, that's where the disconnect for my brain is. I'm just like, cool, a wall kick is 5 frames. What do I do with that knowledge? I'm not like, That's what's always been missing for me with frame data. It's like, it's cool to know that. I just don't understand how I convert that into better gameplay decisions. There are tricks that require a specific framer to avoid a frame. Okay, so it's based on like... Okay, so guys, wait, no, because this is important to me. This is important to me. So is the idea like you're watching for a specific animation frame? Because that's how you know what frame you're on? It's a bit of a feel thing, but also like, obviously, if you know how many frames it is, you're kind of watching for an animation. Okay. And then it's a feel thing. Okay. Because that's where the disconnect has been for me. I'm like, okay, I get the frame data. I think it's more helpful when you have like a tool open that's showing you the frame to then be able to like, have you guys ever played Super Smash Bros. Melee? They have Slippy on computer, but they also have like a mod kind of like Usamune for that called Uncle Punch. And you can turn on frame data for that. And that's how you can track frame data. So I guess it's like a tool to help you like, you don't have to worry about tracking the animation. You can just kind of like develop the feel and an internal understanding for the frame data at the same time. Is that right? Or is there something I'm missing? As soon as Mario puts his head down after hitting a wall, you can wall kick. Okay. I think that's a little vague for my brain. Without seeing a visual. I might have to see that in practice, Cade. That's, you know, how close it is to frame perfect. Yeah. It's also like if a trick is like a 2 frame compared to 6 frame, you would want to be doing the 6 frame. If a trick is like a 2 frame, I see. So it's also about just like adding different tricks to your toolbox. Right. Because if something, okay. So this is what it's about. You're able to prioritize what you actually want to learn based on frame data. If something has less frames, it's harder to pull off. If it's higher frames and more forgiving, it's easier. Is that a correct assumption or a correct conclusion? Like, for example, a 2nd frame wall kick is good for Owlus. 1st frame is bad. Wow, okay. Wall jumping on different frames gives different results. For example, getting a 1st frame, also called a 1st, keeps your speed. Ah. Okay. So a 1st frame wall kick keeps your speed. A 2nd frame wall kick doesn't keep your speed. Whoa, this is cool. Wait, this is awesome. Guys, thanks for telling me about this. Mario will bonk a wall, and a few frames later, his head will snap to looking down. If you press jump as soon as his head moves, you can... Okay. Thank you, Cade. 1st frame gets too much distance away from Cage because it's keeping the speed, right? But if you wait until the 2nd frame, he loses the speed. This is... Dude, I'm having eureka moments. That's awesome. Yes, dude. I love this shit. Thanks, guys. Thank you. That's awesome. The power of knowledge.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. Wait, this shit's I'm saying, Angel. So much info all the way down. That's why when you long jump wall kick, sometimes you go flying. Oh. Wait, I'm going to write this down before I forget.
Toadstool. Peach.
1st frame wall kick keeps speed. 2nd frame wall kick does not. This game has timed wall kicks. Yeah, according to the comments they put on the decomp, the only reason firsties are 1F instead of, or 1st frame instead of 2nd frame is because of a missing return state. That's crazy. Dude, the Super Mario 64 it's just a jazz symphony, bro. It's crazy. Just a mix of like beautiful intent and accidents. Damn it. I'm just gonna restart. I'm too enamored with what y'all are talking about. I managed to do a 100 wall kick combo in Super Mario 64 on the PlayStation Vita port, which runs at 60 FPS. I know wall kicking well. Nice. 2nd frame. Also, guys, when you write it as 2F or 1F, do you read that as 2nd frame or 1 frame, or do you read it as 2F, 1F? Because there was a bit of discourse when people were telling me about TAS. I used to say it as TAS. I would like to say it the right way. Frame. Okay. So you say like 2nd frame, or do you say 2 frame? 1st frame wall kick requires practice with 2F is 2 frame, aka you have 2 frames to do. Okay, 2 frame. 2 frame or second frame? I say Taz. Now you have to do it on the second frame, right? Oh, it's the window. Okay. I need to write that down. Is 1F is 1 frame window. 2F is 2 frame window. You have 1 frame to do it. You have 2 frames to do it. Nice speedrun, thanks. Let the nerd shit commence. Yeah, guys, would you recommend any resources on learning more about frame data and that kind of thing? I honestly should just start speedrunning this game, given how well I know the mechanics. Yeah, good luck to you, Cade. I think that's a good idea. You've already done the research. Now you just have to do the practice. Any fighting game. Yeah, again, like, guys, I've worked with frame data before. I've just, like, I haven't connected all the dots. You know what I mean? It's like hearing a word and, like, you know, you've heard it in context enough that you understand it kind of implicitly, but you, like, if someone asked you to really get into it, you wouldn't have the nitty-gritty details. You feel me? There's a lot of stuff like that for all of us that we go through life with, and, like, we're just not, we don't have a deep knowledge of it, but we do have an understanding of it. It's a good Lakitu skip setup and speedrunning if you want to peep. Thank you, Swag. Core A? Nice. Okay. Celeste reference? I did immediately think of Chapter 8, Angel. I could never get the Womps Wall Star trick down right, so I learned to get the angle and just run off the plank. Nice. All right, guys. Back to speedrunning. Don't you worry your little heads. Damn it. I know that the lineup is I basically want to get it between the edge of the bridge and that fence. I honestly haven't been labbing it because I don't think Lakitu skip actually fucking matters. I'm sorry. It's like, you lose a couple seconds. I'm just trying to sub 20. I think if I miss Lakitu skip, it's still sub 20 is so doable. That's valid. Yeah. Like, I do think it's aura and it's awesome. It's just small potatoes. It saves 10 seconds. Really? It feels like so inconsequential. 10 seconds actually makes sense. Well, my head's somewhere else now. Thinking about frames, not about bomb clip. Are you using an N64 controller?
Hello.
Yes, sir. I started with a GameCube controller when we were first streaming, and then a couple weeks ago, I switched to N64. I know it's outdated, but I feel like Teej should react to watch for Rolling Rock in 0.5 A presses. What? When did you first play Super Mario 64? I've been playing it for about 15 years. Not sure exactly how long. This is the first time I played the original Super Mario 64. The only time I played Super Mario 64 was on the DS when I was a kid. So all of my experience playing original Super Mario 64 is on stream, on my YouTube channel, on live. Literally the first time I ever played this game was a month or so ago. That's me. Oh God, that video. I posted that vid. Have you still not seen it? I feel like we may have watched it on stream once, no? Maybe not. Oh, that felt like a good lineup. I feel like I'm probably quite a bit older than you. I'm 26, 27 November. I'm 29. So I'm the old head. I'm the unk the kids have been calling me. Oh, damn. Don't say damn. Rip. Rip my youth. Guys, I'm closer to 20 than I am 40. You look like you're 23? Damn, newbie boy. Guys, you flatter me. Thank you. I bend the knee to you, dear elder. Yes, thank you. Unk pushing 90? Dude, swag. Basically, dude. It's brutal out here. I'm not. Rip, D-Moss. We're going to be okay, D-Moss. We're going to be okay. Why is Lee basic? Always has been, dude. Always has been. I like your pun, though. I'm old. Wait, D-Moss, how old are you again? You're in your 30s, right? You don't look a day over 21? Guys, stop. Stop, guys. Guys. Yeah, I'm 30. Yeah. Guys, 30s are the new 20s, okay? Be kind to your elders, lest you become one. You know what I mean? It's only a matter of time. I'm 107 for real? Bro, you're on pace. The size of bombs also based on frames? That makes sense. That certainly makes sense. I dropped something.
Here we go.
Did your body just crust over when you hit 25 like mine did? I've definitely, my body's been a little more cranky. It's been a little more like the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. Let's put it that way, right, folks? I choked a bit. I'm sorry. There we go. That's crazy. That's not the first time I've heard the 30s and the 20s. It's true, dude. It's just generally speaking, it's true. Yeah, you got time to make the real life world record speedrun for sure, bruh, dude. I tend to be a bit more respectful to the older generations. It means I get to bully TJ for being a whippersnapper. Yeah, dude. I miss being a whippersnapper. It's crazy though, guys. The older you get, like if you have like younger relatives, like I have like nieces and nephews. Like I'm quite literally an unk. I have been since I've been like 16, I think. It's crazy to see how fast kids age. Because I'm sure we all vaguely remember being a kid, right? And you're just like, wow, life is going by slow. Kids literally grow up so fast. It's true what they say. It's crazy. Nowadays, it's like lifts up, arm, day ruined. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of basketball, as you all know. Which also, quick shill, check out BOGO Boys, youtube.com/BOGOBoys with a Z. That's where I do content with my two friends, Quinn and Austin. We recently posted a basketball video of us playing one-on-one for the first time. I'm the worst at it. No surprise. I didn't do sports growing up. But yeah, I've been playing basketball, and I'm like, it's so hard, dude. Being almost 30 and deciding to get into basketball is brutal. B-ball, baby. What's up, Quinn? Guys, that's actually crazy timing. Yeah, Quinn in the basketball video with me on BOGO Boys. Also, as you all know, gonna be the guy I'm doing the Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke with on Friday. Tomorrow's stream, guys, is starting an hour earlier at 1 p.m. Central Time. Me and Quinn are going to be doing a Nuzlocke. Quinn is playing Pokemon Ruby. I'm playing Pokemon Sapphire. We are soul linked. Quinn has a bunch of experience with playing Pokemon and Pokemon challenges. I have none. I am none. But it's going to be super fun. So I hope to see some of y'all there. Side flip, wall kick, dive. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've never done the side flip tech. I feel like I actually need to. We're literally the same. I just made layups. Yeah, dude. But layups are powerful, dude. For some reason, something in my brain doesn't want to understand layups, which sucks. I know my cousin was born like 13 years ago, and he's scarily growing. Dude, it's crazy. It's like they're aliens or something. It's actually crazy. Unfortunately, I'm having an episode of IBS right now. It's really fucked up all my plans. The worst part is the exhaustion. That's brutal. That's brutal, Kate. I'm sorry. No! Sorry to hear that. It's a reset. I looked at the run. I got a 21 from it. It looks so much like your runs. That's crazy. That means we're almost there. Backup strat, if you miss getting to the top of Womps, you can side flip against the wall and wall jump to the island versus going... Yeah. Way quicker and more consistent. Thanks, Max. Also, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again, Max D42069. A few people have mentioned that in past streams. I've just never practiced the side flip, and I think the one time I tried to rip it improvisationally speaking, I choked on it. But I've labbed the triple flip. But the fact that I've had not only a non-zero, but quite a few people at this point mention the side flip being easier, I'm probably just going to start doing that. Shucks, buddy. I didn't even do texture and got a 505 Womps exit. In every single one of my runs, I fuck up on Womps on at least 1 star. If I get a Womps where I don't mess up on any star, that is pretty huge. But certainly the 40-second time loss I have, like I always mess up on one of the stars. It's just a matter of which one. Give me that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Old habits die hard. Now I got a cough. Can someone call the police on that guy? Jeez. I'm glad he does texture. I just remember how long it took me to learn the stuff TJ learned from us. Yeah, guys, in case that was unclear, I'm sure some of you may be impressed. It's true. I never played Super Mario 64 until last month. I just picked up the game. I've been playing exclusively on stream. It's only been 19 days. It's my 19th day playing the game, and look at the stuff I'm able to pull off. You might think, wow, TJ is a god gamer. Wow, TJ may be the best to have ever done this. Wow, TJ, you're so amazing. But that's only half the story. The reason we have been able to reach the heights that we have reached is 20% my discipline and showing up. It is 80% all of you in chat giving me the advice, pointing out my mistakes, and guiding me on this journey. Where would I be without all of you? Genuinely, I think I'd still be around 30 minutes. To the point, and guys, we've moved past this as of a long time ago. When I was first learning optimal pathing, that kind of thing, Aiden made custom videos for me. He made custom videos that we watched on stream together to help me learn better pathing, and that was my first big level up. Without a question, the chat for this series has just been hard carrying. And I feel like that gets lost a lot. It's all because of chat. Anything we accomplish, it's because of you guys. Like straight up. If you want, I can record a run with an input display with just your strats. Swag, if you want to do that, I'm all ears. It's not a question of me, it's a question of you. But I'm down. Show me like the optimal way of like what I'm doing. That's based. TJ's super humble too. What's up, Deep Threads Only? Welcome back to the stream. Nah, I appreciate. I'm not trying to be humble right now. I just like I genuinely believe that I've had very bad habits that I haven't been able to self-identify. Like I think when you learn new games, right? I think we're all like this. Like you're able to identify certain things, and that might only account for like 10% of the 90%, or like. So I talk about percentages a lot on stream. I'm sorry about this. 100% of the things that you're doing, you can probably account for 10% of the things of an awareness of what you're doing wrong. And there's the other 90% that goes unnoticed by you just because you don't have enough. You're not an omnipotent being. You're not omnipresent. You can't be like, oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I feel like you can reliably identify 10% of the 100% of things you're doing. So the fact that I have people in chat who are able to identify the things that I'm not able to self-identify, it's undeniably a cheat code. It's undeniably a cheat code for getting better faster, right? It's just numerically speaking. So that's why I really enjoy doing this series, is the collaboration, the collaborative aspect of it. So when people want to make videos, when people want to make stuff to show me, it's pretty banging. Yeah, streaming is good if you're getting good at stuff. There's Quinn on his actual YouTube channel. I think he was on, well, not his main YouTube channel that he streams on. As I've said, guys, Quinn has been streaming Poke Rogue. He usually streams a couple hours before me. Obviously, tomorrow we'll be streaming together, but be sure to check that stuff out. I think I've had a couple chatters come in and suggest that I play Poke Rogue. If you don't have the patience to wait for when I'm eventually playing it, go check out Quinn's channel. He's streaming that shit. He's grinding it. He's started. Hey, what's up, Electro Pirate? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome back. Yeah, come check out Daddy. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, God. But yeah. Very excited for the Nuzlocke tomorrow, though. I think that's going to be quite fun, guys. Highly recommend you check it out. If you couldn't tell by the multiple times that I've brought it up, I'm very excited for it. So me and Quinn hope to see you all there. At 1 p.m. Central Time. Tomorrow. Friday stream. But first I got a PB! Oh, that's not how I PB. That is not how I PB. Uh-oh. Wait. Might get it back here. Might get it back. The bomb clip's been getting nastier. Christopher Dynamite, welcome back to the stream. Dude, how you been? How's it going, dude?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
I think you should try to get more runs in, as I personally think you're resetting a lot. I think I need to lock in more. I'm in fine, thanks. Nice. Newbie Void. I see what you're saying. But if it's not PBable, why keep playing? Genuine. If my goal is to get sub 20 before day 30, why keep playing? Let's all marinate on that. I feel like that was pretty close. How about you? I'm doing well, Christopher Dynamite. Last stream we got 2 BBs in a row. By the way, for anyone who wasn't there, we got 2 PBs in a row. Kind of nice. You want the late game experience? We'll get there. Y'all don't understand how many reps I've gotten. All right? Y'all do not understand. Tobias, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. When's the next Celeste stream? Monday, Tobias. Which I respect you for coming out. Tobias knows what he wants, and it's Celeste. Thank you for pointing that out. The next Celeste stream will be Monday, folks. It will be Monday. Okay, see you. Good luck. Thanks, Tobias. Have a good rest of your day. W bombs, not bad. Missed bomb clip, Sag. It is what it is. This castle movement's the cleanest it's ever been, though, no? That's crazy. That's crazy. That was really good movement for me. W. LCM. Nah, dude. It was pretty good. Womp's Fortress. Hesitated a bit. Teej, my Switch 2 case came in the mail. Do you like meatball subs? Whoa, that is 2 separate topics. First of all, happy your Switch 2 came in the mail. I think Dominion, were you the one who was talking about your Switch 2 being delayed? Who was talking about their Switch 2 being delayed? But first of all, I'm glad you got your Switch 2. Second of all, I do like meatball subs. I got to be in the right mood, but I'd say so. I just like food, guys. Food lovers in chat, pop off. Let's pretend I was talking about the least common multiple for literally no reason. Ah, LCM. I gotcha. I'm there, Angel. I feel ya. No, I walked in Target and got mine console, no problem. Guys, was anyone here? Someone was talking about their Switch 2 being, like they ordered it and it was delayed. Someone in chat. I don't remember and I feel bad. I'm definitely a food lover. Let's go, newbie void. Do I just try and rip this? Nah. I don't, guys, I need to lab that sidekick thing. I need to lab that. Like, I appreciate the note. I need to lab that. It's gonna fuck me over. Oh my god. This is terrible. This is actually dreadful. This is a nightmare. Switch 2 will cost a lung now? Wait, truly? Is that what they've written? I'm addicted to food. Literally can't stop or I'll die. Yeah, it's unfortunate now. Angel, I'm the same way with air. Guys, I'm the same way with both. It's tough. And water. Remember the BPT? What's the BPT? Clearly, I've forgotten it. I would dive later, TBH. Guys, damn it. This freaking... Sometimes you gotta insta dive. Sometimes you gotta dive later. What the heck is this game? What is this game I play? It's never the same. I keep fucking this up. I keep fucking it up. It's crazy. I know what you're all gonna say. I'm resetting. I'm resetting. Because here's the thing, guys. I understand the point of view. You got to get more experience with the later part of the runs. For OGs who have been watching me, I think we can all agree I make more mistakes on the first half of the run leading up to the end of beating Bowser 1 and Dark World Reds than I make in the second half. Can we all agree on that? I think that's just simply true. So I think it's a bit of a misnomer. I actually need more experience on the first half of the run. There's going to be a point where, like, I actually minimize my mistakes on the first half of the run, and, like, I actually am every time getting less mistakes on it. But I long for the day where Womp's Fortress feels a little more automatic. I'm not going to lie. Because, I don't know. Something about Womp's Fortress has just never clicked. It's just never clicked for me, which sucks because it's like the first section of the run. And there's a lot of spots in it where you can make mistakes. Wait, I meant sooner? Oh, rip. Rip. Maybe you should lab it then? I lab it. And it's fine, but I run it and then it's not. You feel me? Because you're resetting more early, your better times early on. What do you mean, Dimas? You're resetting more early, your better times early on? There we go. But it also makes each run early on feel much worse. I see what you mean. Bowser's best weapon in Mario RPG Remake is a golden chain chomp you get in post-game. He swings it like a flail. I didn't know that. I did not know that. I don't know. I'm looking at my... like, I just want like a... I feel like I want a 530 Womp's Fortress. Can I be honest? I feel like I can get there. I don't think that's too much to ask. I think it's just mistakes coming up. I'm also the same way, but with video games. What do you mean video games? Yeah. Don't understand what we missed there, is what it is. Wild Blue backup, sub 3 minutes, just about. I feel like that timing is getting better. So I think I'm net getting better on that part. The fact that it's sub 3 minutes. Gotta go again? All right, Newbie Void. I'll see you around. Take care of yourself. It was only a matter of time. It was only a frickin' matter of time. Wait, that may have been fine, actually. I think I screwed myself. Yeah, I think that was fine. Teej, ultimate challenge in this stage is to get all stars in under 7 seconds. True? Got it. Got it. This time's really bad. I don't know what's up with my womps today, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what's happening? I've started recording. Nice swag. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just gonna get all the movement right and splice it together for you. Gotcha. Thank you. Wait, this time's terrible. This time's legit dreadful. Wait, that was crazy. I actually hit the fence. That was kind of sick. Wait, why is our time so bad? I guess I did mess up on Cannonless like 8 times. What is happening is a PB boy. You think so, Mark? Also, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, dude. I think I already got... Oh, shit. Wait, what am I doing? Guys, I'm getting so dizzy today. I think it sounds like coke before it even leaves my head. I didn't sleep well last night. That could be it, to be honest. Feels a bit... I feel like a less sharp gameplay wise. I feel like I was super on Tuesday. Today on Thursday, not so much. Not so much. I just keep crossing my wires on things, you know? Now this is a reset angle. Is it? Up the slope, up the slope, up the slope. Okay. Well, the best possible time's still 21:20. I don't know. I need to be better about that. I feel like my brain keeps not... I keep ignoring that. Like, I haven't internalized well enough that as long as best possible time isn't past my PB, I should still play it. And I'll own that. I've been very bad about that. I think I need to, like, consciously remind myself of that. Yeah, I knew that was a failure. Imagine any PBs on this run. I don't know, dude. It feels off. It feels pretty off. I might be my own worst critic here. This run doesn't feel like it's it. But we'll play it out. We'll see. We finally get to Dark World again, which is huge. That's always good for my morale. Not getting hard stuck at Womps. Let me through. I also have a bad habit of yamming the A button when I'm waiting for stuff. I feel like that also goes back into like my need for discipline on the lines I make with my my analog stick. I feel like my antsiness as a gamer in general does not help my cause. Good to be cognizant of. A little fast. Okay, that's fine. Good recovery. I just need to slow down more here. Shit. Fuck. Run's cooked, I think. I'm gonna do Dark World Reds though and reset. Oops. Take me there. Yeah. That was a clean side flip angle. Thanks, Demos. It's okay, Tej. You can play Hello Kitty Island Adventure instead. I actually haven't played that game yet. I heard it's pretty good. I want to judge DP dropping Penguin 2 in the future.
Dear Mario,
You probably should, Mark. It's become a lot more common, unfortunately.
yours truly.
It has unfortunately become a lot more common. I'm not proud of it. Okay, I need to hydrate. I need to hydrate, guys. I knew this was going to happen. Last stream was too good. We got those 2 PBs so easy. I knew it was going to happen, bro. In my heart of hearts. Because progress is all about peaks and valleys, right? We peak with 2 PBs in a day at the level we're at. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Aw, damn. Drop the Lakitu skip. Unfortunate, dude. Already a suboptimal attempt. It's okay. You're still on pace for sub 20 by day 30 because you saved so much time yesterday stream. That's true, Angel. That's a good call out. There are good days and bad days. Damn, Angel. Thanks. That is just the nature of things, right? Sometimes you're off and sometimes you're on. I just wish I was always on, man. I just wish I was always like that. Not a bad Bob-Omb's Battlefield. That's a gold? We play out the run. We got a gold. Obligatory, we play out the run. I just had to feel sorry for myself for a second. And also have chat gas me up a bit. You are better. Thank you, Demos. Thanks for having my back, guys. Complaining gives you advantage. It definitely gives me plot armor. Something about streaming, it just like rewards opposites. When you're talking like you're the shit, you get hit. But when you're talking like you ain't even the fart, you get a head start. All good. All good. Oh no. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize for what I've done. My goat is washed. I'm too in my head. TJ's found me out for the contrarian, and I am. Nah, you're not a contrarian. At the end of the day, nope. Ooh. What? Wait, what? I must have been in the exactly pinpoint wrong thing. I shouldn't go for textured, but my ego's telling me to. There we go. That cannon looking real appealing right now. Yeah, it is. It was looking pretty nice there, dude. Not gonna lie. That took 1,000% of my brain power. Tilt day. Oh, dude, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. We got a gold, dude. Honestly, my vibe is up. A Bob-omb's Battlefield gold is kind of crazy at this point. 141. Damn, dude. That's nice. I think after this run, I'm going to watch the best no LBLJ route. Because I'm genuinely curious. I want to see like what they do, and I want to compare their times to mine as I watch. I think that'll be pretty good. Can you guys remind me to do that if I forget? Don't let me get caught in the heat of the moment and do more runs. I actually want to do that. I think it's going to be helpful. Like, genuinely. Tower next, yes. The top of the fortress. I knew that was coming. Guys, I did the side flip. Okay, I don't need to lab it. Thanks for the tip, guys. That is a lot better than the triple jump. The triple jump's such a time waste. Or the 21 posts in Discord. Oh. Are there 21 posts in Discord? Give me that. Dude, I used to pray for a sub 7 womps. So we're up. Vibes are fine. Into the season. I'm also not breathing. Whoo! I need to breathe. 21, you said. 21. Wall kicks have worked. Oh, what the hell? This has never happened before. This is just the day of never happened before, huh? Yep. Good recovery. Wow. Way to improvise, DJ, I say to myself. Good hustle.
Here we go.
A sub 8 CCM's not bad for us. You can play as Mama Penguin in Mario Kart World? Nice, dude. I would love to play Mario Kart World at some point, but that's gonna have to wait till they make the Switch 2 $7. Preferably $7 for me, at least. I think they do that for me. I think if I wrote Nintendo and I was like, hey, can you make the Switch 2 $7 for me? I think they do that, right? Hey, dude, been a week of joining every day now. How's it going? What's up, Beru? Welcome to the stream. It's going, man. I'm trying my best to PB again today here in Super Mario 64. Been hitting a bit of a wall, but doing the best I can. We've gotten some labs in for the Bowser stages, which is good. I'm going to complete this run because we got the gold on Bob-omb's Battlefield, but yeah, it's not great. But as Angel said, there are good days and there are bad days. I don't even say there's a bad day. I just my gameplay feels off, which is what it is. You could talk about Nintendo on stream and they would give you one for free. That could work, man. I'm not sure if Nintendo knows I exist, though. The death was diabolical and run ruining. Yeah, it is what it is. This is definitely a day of mind over matter. Which is fine. You got to meet yourself wherever you're at on any given day, and this is just a mind over matter day. Which is fine by me. Another day in the books in the name of sub 20. What can you do? What can you do? It's days like these that make the wins and the PBs feel so meaningful. That may have been irresponsible of me. I think I'm right on the edge. I'm actually kind of scared here. May have just gotten in my head. Damn it. Yeah, I'm very in my head. That's fine. The main thing I'm fighting for right now is finishing this run because I think... Yeah. All right, whatever. I want that gold, man. Wipe hands. Thanks, Demos. Does the star despawn? That's ass. All right. Has anyone ever done this? I think I just fall here, right?
Mamma mia.
I guess even if I end a run early, I can still save the splits, right? Should I reset? Am I actually kind of being dumb right now? The one time I'm in runtime? Yeah, big choke. Right? Because I think you can save the splits of even an uncompleted run. I'm not sure, though, so I don't want to... I don't want to jinx it. Crap. You can reset? Okay. Just to be... When you're saying I can reset, that means I can save my gold from Bob-omb's Battlefield? Guys, is it savable? It's definitely not. The only thing I care about is saving that gold, guys. Dude, you're 2 minutes behind. Yeah, you're not listening to me. So let me say it directly at you. I got a gold split on Bob-omb's Battlefield, and I would like to save it. Can I stop my run and still be able to save it in live split, or do I need to complete the run? That's the question. The only reason why I'm still playing out this run is because I'm not sure if you need to complete it. It saves. Thank you. So I'm going to pause this. Okay, great. Yes, it does. You've beaten some of your best times. Great. Why am I still only at 2009 then? Wait, what the heck? Oh, I think it might reset once we play again. Okay. It was a small gold. Oh, probably like barely a gold. I see. Damn, rip. Damn, rip.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
It saves. Gotcha. Thank you.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Fucking stop. There we go. I want emulator. Is there any American emulator? Yeah. Look at this one. I want no LBLJ. Average Mario 64 was great, but Super Mario 64 is even better. Okay, I need to take notes. I need to take mental notes.
It's me, Mario.
This might do side hop. Yeah. If you want to call out any tech I should ignore, that's fine. I feel like I'm going to be able to tell
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
pretty easily.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
I just need to watch someone better than me right now. Who's near the top. I think that's what I need. Because I haven't really done this yet. And I'm going to pull up my... Well, no, I have my split times right here on the side. Okay. I guess I can go to edit splits. So my best segment for Bob-omb's Battlefield is 141. Ignore the ad in the corner. What ad?
Here we go.
So his was 136. So my best Womps, or my best Bob-omb's Battlefield is basically there. So that's not the problem. It's gone now? Oh, okay. Japanese version saves like 2 seconds in the intro. Yeah, I've heard about that. The Japanese version like saves you on the text and stuff. So you'd have a 139. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, he's also in English. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I picked the highest placed one who is also on English. Wow, he does the straight up fall off lineup. I'm not going to learn that. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to. I'm not really viewing this for the tech guys. I'm more concerned about the movement and pathing. He actually does a bit of my movement. Okay, he does a double. Oh, he's doing owlless. Okay. That's salt cannonless, I see. Yeah, that was what I was learning. Okay, so that's salt cannonless, I see. Nice. And when you do owlless, you typically do it around that time just because for backup purposes, right? You typically do the harder stuff first. Yeah, this wild blue looks fine. Wild blue looks fine. He's crispier, but nothing groundbreaking there for me. Root beer's so good. What kind of root beer do you prefer, Dominion? Honestly, everybody. If you're into root beer, I think I like... I actually don't know which brand of root beer I prefer. Also reduces lag on N64. The Japanese version? Gonna finish this video and then splice it? Okay. Gotcha. It should be done before you're done watching. Yeah, I mean... That works. A&W route is the best. A&W, yeah. What's the other one? Like Mug? Owlstar before Womps, yeah. If you do Owlus, it's before King Womp. Yeah, that's great. I'm not doing that. Honestly, guys, I'm mostly doing this just because I feel like I have no context for what actually good times are. So I'm partially watching it for like light inspiration for movement, but also just to see time. Also to take a break from runs because my mental was kind of cooked there for a second. Mug and Bark suck. Oh yeah, Barks is the other one. Yeah, I feel you. Wait, so his Womp's Fortress was 429? My best is... So he's getting out of Womps by 430. Aiden mentioned he got out of Womps at 505. I'm at 545. So I probably have a good 30 seconds I can cut off of Womps. Which again, just comes from making less mistakes on it. Yeah, the fact that I'm over a minute off of the best to do Womps. Granted, he's doing Owlus, and he's doing different tech than me, so, you know, that accounts for quite a bit. But he's out of CCM when? 548? I'm out of CCM 719. Okay, that's about a minute discrepancy. I mean, a minute and a half, but nothing too crazy yet. I'm sure his Dark World Reds is going to look like Mozart. I'm sure it's going to probably blow my mind. Long jump. Oh, whoa, what the heck? I mean, he hits that switch. He long jumps immediately. Wow, from there. A dive, long jump. Chocolate root beer floats God tier. That sounds pretty good. I think I've only had a root beer float with vanilla ice cream. Okay. He does the long jumps up that slope. I need to be better about that. Yeah, I mean, it's just snappier. It's just snappier movement in it. Yep. Damn, the fact he's at Bowser 1 in a little over 7 minutes. And my best Bowser... The best Dark World I've had is I wrap up Bowser 1 at 9:47. So a little under 10 minutes. And he's probably going to wrap it up, what, like 7:45? The balls on this run, yeah, he really doesn't let up. Yeah. About 7:45, he's out of Bowser in the Dark World. So now he's a whole 2 minutes and 15 seconds ahead of me. So keeping that in mind. I want to see where he's at the 10-minute mark, because I'm typically exiting Bowser 1 at the 10-minute mark. Oh, he's gonna do pillarless, right? Is pillarless technically part of no LBLJ though? I feel like that doesn't count. No, I guess it does count. Never mind. No LBLJ just says no LBLJ. So he does pyramid. Okay. Okay. Still not even at 10 minutes. Still not even at 10 minutes. At 9 minutes, he's leaving Shifting Sandland. Okay. Lethal Lava Land, I mean, what are you going to do? Lethal Lava Land is just kind of any flavor you like. He's going for, I forget what this star is, but I've seen people do it. Forget the title of the star. Red hot log rolling. Okay, yeah, this is quite different from what we're used to. This is quite different from what we're used to. So Swag's video is probably going to help us quite a bit more than this. But still, 10 minutes and he's at 13 stars. At 10 minutes, we're at, what, like 9? What's the count? 10. Wait, he does save. Wait, that's crazy. He doesn't do Mario Cam here. Damn, that is such crispier movement than mine. Okay. Oh, because he already got the 2 stars in Lethal Lava Land. I was like, why is he leaving? Well, okay, that Mips grab was crazy. Damn, Carlos 64. I feel like I don't need to see this part. I feel like this part's... Yeah. Kind of just filler at that point. What's his fire sea look like? That's what I care about. Yep, he does the double jump and then the long jump into the kick. I kind of want to learn that. I don't know how hard that is, though. That could be fun. He mostly jump dives up these. Wow, the triple jump into a dive to reach that cycle, and then he does the left side. We've labbed this before, but we've talked about how it's too risky to actually do in our runs, which is fine. We don't need that. We don't need all that noise. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. I do care about this. Damn, I don't know, guys. The more I watch this, the more I'm just like, I don't think there are any easy answers. I think we just have to rip runs. Like, there is some more advanced tech here, but I think for the most part, it's just, yeah, just do it. Why don't you? Just do it. What does he do? Oh, yeah, that crazy skip. That's pretty cool. I'd love to learn that at some point. Most important things are probably confidence and consistency. Yeah, Alan, I think you're right. That was also a cool skip. Damn, and he's up freaking Bowser 3 in freaking 15 minutes. Pretty impressive. Quite impressive. Yeah, I mean, the throws are incredible. They're immaculate. I'm going to be honest. I was expecting that to be a lot more informative than it ended up being. I was expecting that to help me more. But, it didn't. So I'm just going to do another freaking run.
It's me,
Finish
Mario.
gameplay. Nice swag. I think I'm going to do another couple runs, but then I'll check out that video. You're hitting the grind wall now? Yeah, I think you're right, Demos.
Please come to the castle.
That's why I'm glad we set the goal of sub 20, because the grind wall is not fucking worth it past that. It's just not worth it, mate. I'll run splits over it while you're doing runs just so you can see. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, man. I don't know. Mostly I just need to fucking reset my mental by watching that. Oh. Some days you're just lifting the weights. Other days you're setting personal records, but some days you're just lifting the weights. Black, do skip? Damn, old habits die hard. I need to remember to aim straight on that. Oh my god. I don't know why the camera gets stuck there sometimes. All right. Is this still sub 2 minutes? No. Oh!
Mario.
Sugar-dee boop ba doo. Hey, what's up, Bloxy Tom? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
Peach.
Good to see you. Oh, my neck. Is it slow to long jump from a standstill? I think you have to... I can't quite remember, Alan. I think you have to be like... You need a bit of running momentum in order to long jump. Not a lot, but just like a little bit. I think when the dust starts appearing, you can long jump. If you're TJ, also true. If I wasn't me, I think it would be a little faster. The ledge grab. Good luck on PB, brother. Thank you, Bloxy Time. Thank you for the good vibes. I'm really in need of it today. There we go. Just got to get more consistent. Not even a skill issue. It's just a fact of the universe that TJ's slower. Exactly. I am hard capped by the universe. There's no skill to be improved upon. It's just a fundamental truth. There we go. W. Okay. Okay. Rigged a little bit. A little bit, Angel. But you know, we try to have fun here. John Nintendo said, hell nah, man. We can't let this TJ guy get sub 20. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to have like a victim's mentality about it, but at this point, it seems a little ridiculous. Hey, man, how the run's been? What's up, Derek? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, dude. They've been kind of rough today, dude. I'm not going to lie. This is probably in my own estimation, probably the roughest the runs have felt. I just don't really feel in tune with my controller today. That's okay. We still show up, we do the reps, we go next, you know? Still PBable. It happens as you improve. Exactly, yeah. The classic progress is not linear conversation, right? Baby steps. It's incredible nominative determinism that the head of Nintendo America's surname is actually Bowser. What's, not for nothing, guys. What's nominative determinism? That's a big bunch of words right together. And my brain's small. Yeah, that's just not working anymore. Guess I should do the backup, huh? Yeah, I'll do the backup. I haven't done this in a while, so good luck. I've been doing texture the past several streams. Yeah, I had to think for a second. Go down. I messed up the camera. I'm just gonna restart. Your name dictates who you'll become. That makes sense. Definitely good to play while you play bad. You notice a lot more and it builds consistency. That's true, dear. I do feel like I'm very aware of all my mistakes right now. For better and worse. When a person's name coincides with their job, e.g. Tanner, Smith, etc. That makes sense. Okay. Nominate, as in nominal. I see. Okay, I was a little behind. I get it. Basically, Alan described it better than me, damn. No, I think you both described it adequately, I would say. But you learn something new every day. Thanks for that, though, Derek. I appreciate those wise words. It's funny. It's, not irony, but it's the days like today where it doesn't feel natural that make the PB days actually happen. It's not like, oh man, I feel electric today. It's like, it's because I showed up on this day when I wasn't feeling electric. And I just put in the work anyway, you know? So that's a nice vote of confidence. Also, I don't know if you're doing it on the white screen before file select. Hold start gives you a frame 1 file select every time. The white screen before file select. Oh, nice. I haven't been doing that. Okay. So after I press start after the first Mario screen. Gotcha. Thanks, Derek. I have not been doing that. Without tragedy, greatness wouldn't feel special. Oh, did Summoning Salt say that? Damn, that's a base quote. It's true. It's the classic hero's journey. Without conflict, if the hero's always winning, that's a boring story. That's a boring-ass story, bro. Add some conflict. Not much time saved, but it's an easy one, so worth it. It's one less thing to think about, though, Derek. You know what I mean? Like, if I just know to hold start, like, I've been manually, like, moving over there and clicking A. I honestly didn't even know I could click start there, so thank you. In his recent 120-star documentary. I see. Nice. I know it's blasphemous to admit, guys, but I've never watched a Summoning Salt video. I know of Summoning Salt. I know he's the GOAT, especially in like the speedrunning arena, but I have not. Doing long runs, forcing you to be more consistent is something I also have experience with. I got so much better at 3A and Celeste when going for the Golden Berry than I could have imagined. It was crazy. It's true. I've said this before on stream, but it's like it's the classic adage of don't practice it until you can get it right. Practice until you can't get it wrong. Man, I'm really fucking up this input at the beginning, though. And I don't understand why. I think it's just because I'm not sharp today. Just because I'm not sharp. Got a little too much airtime there. It's a reset. Yeah, I have crazy consistency in TGM. One time I dropped 2,000 pieces in 20G. What's 20G? Shit, I wasn't holding start.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Mmm. Ooh. Nothing too crazy. What's 20G stand for? You know, as you complete lines, the game gets faster and faster. Yes, I do. I do know that about Tetris. I played quite a bit of Tetris on my phone back when I was in school. But that was it. Well, in NES Tetris, once a piece would fall and there's a block below it, it will lock. However, in modern Tetris, there's a set delay where you can move the piece on the ground before it locks. Huh. Oh, no, yeah, I'm familiar with this. That's what I would do on the phone version of the game, too. I would just rotate the block over and over again to get an infinite loop. And it would give me time to think and make a decision. Unless you're talking about something else.
It's me, Mario.
I must have been early on holding start. Most modern versions of games speed up the game until the pieces spawn and immediately fall as low as they can go. Oh, that's cringe, is what it is. It gets the job done. Not just practice, but full runs force you to see where you fail a lot, so you have to change what you're doing. Even if you use the same route still, small differences can massively help consistency. Yeah, I think you're right, Alan. I think you're right, man. If you're playing a game with infinites and you just rotate a piece forever, you're not playing Tetris. Yeah, I feel you. You take your Tetris seriously, Demos. I respect it. I clearly never did. I was just a filthy casual, as they say in the gaming world. Oops. I pressed start instead of doing my C right. Even as a filthy casual, I held this opinion. Oh, that I'm lower than a filthy casual. I'm lower than dirt. I'm an absolute menace, a monster, an untouchable.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Sugar diggity ba da bow. Sugar diggity bop ba da bow. Sugar diggity bop, sugary bop, sugary bop ba da bow. A sugary bop ba da bow. A sugary bop ba da bow. A sugar up, bop bop bow. Ba da bow. Y'all like that dissonance over the actual music that's going on? Give me run. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. Nothing was gained. Nothing was lost, etc. I don't know how the copy pasta goes. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that copy pasta. But I am a fool. And an imposter. And gosh darn it. Okay, yeah, I just need to be quicker on those inputs. Way too much hang time, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. And it's not sub 2 minutes. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow, you didn't improve, you took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. Ah. Still too early on the start. It's sad that you don't know the difference.
Dear Mario.
Ripperoni, pepperoni. Best copy pasta is the Navy SEALs one, in my opinion, though I'm not very familiar with copy. Oh, is that the what the fuck are you talking about? Like that one thing? That's the classic. What the fuck did you just fucking say about that thing? Etc., etc. That's a throwback, man. That was a classic. A real golden star of its time. Is that the Sekiro one? I feel like that predated Sekiro, because I remember seeing that way back in the day. That was like one of the first copy pastas I was aware of. But I also like Sekiro memes. Like, what's the one, like, hesitation is defeat. One of the bosses says that, and so it's been memed a bit. Because people get so used to dying to him. I forget which boss. Oh, the gain nothing shortcut. I see. My favorite was the one where the guy ripped the person's chest open. I'm not familiar with that one. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. That is some sage wisdom. I also make fun of elitism a lot. Elitism in what regard? Though it's thankfully less of a problem now in gaming circles, to my knowledge. Oh, yeah. People just thinking that their game that they play is better, or that they're better. Yeah, I guess my question still is elitism in what regard, or elitism. Sorry, I'm saying elitism weird. Elitism in what regard, specifically? Or like in the gatekeepy way? I was pressing start there for some reason. I don't understand why. Missed the Lakitu. The biggest problem in gaming is not enough full nudity. You're saying some crazy stuff today, Dominion. Might I just say. Just some out-of-pocket type stuff. Skip fire. Thank you, Bloxy Time. As long as it can be turned off, I guess. Yeah, like, what's the one game? Is it like Fear and Hunger? I know that has a lot of that kind of gratuitous stuff in it. But it's toggleable. I think that's sub 2 minute. That's a TOS violation. I think we play this out. Purely just because I've been smashing my head against the wall on bomb clip. I think we play this out. Finally here to catch a stream. What's up, Stutzy? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one, dude. We are going for a PB. It's a tough one, bro. But we're trying the best we can. The absolute best we can. More Venus sliders. That's crazy. But they do exist. They absolutely do exist. That can't be denied. Nor should it be ignored. Okay. The hard focus is incoming. This feels right. Oh, thank God, dude. I needed to get that texture set up. Oh, phew. Just got finished with a 64 DS ROM hack. Was low-key amazing. Nice. I have not played any ROM hacks, but that's pretty sick. W Canonless. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, I needed that Canonless, dude. Feel like my vibes on Canonless. They were so good at the beginning of the stream, and then they just kind of fell off. Which is tough. That game basically censored itself by being pixel art. It's the sound design that's a bit crazier. Ah. You haven't played Star Road? I have not, Stutzy, but I've heard tell of it. I have heard tell of it. Mario was fully nude. Canonless would be more consistent. That's true. The setup would probably be easier. For sure. I think that's just undeniable, irrefutable fact, right? All right. Every time I do that, I hate myself a little more, and I need to stop. Not stop doing it, stop hating myself when that happens. You feel me? Let me try the side flip. Nope. Maybe I need to dive sooner. Yep. Okay. At least we're eliminating that triple jump. That's actually a huge W for us. I appreciate everyone who's brought that up over the years. Oops, I really slid. But yeah, I had a brief interest in the world of Fear and Hunger before that scared me off. I gotcha. That's fair. That's fair. Fear and Hunger is interesting. Yeah. Look, it's Willy Wampa. Got his ass though. Wouldn't play it, but saw a Let's Play. Ah. Exact same fucking thing, dude. Tilts the shit out of me every time. Okay, I need to breathe. I need to breathe. I need to breathe. Holy shit, I'm not breathing. I'm just allowing all this shit to get under my skin, and I have to breathe. I have to breathe through it. I have to be kinder to myself. I have to breathe through the stuff that's not going my way. I just have to breathe through it. Breath is the ultimate alchemy for being able to manage our emotions. So let me breathe. There we go. You think 64 has stood the test of time? Unquestionably, Stutzy. I only got into 64 like a month ago, and I love it. It definitely holds up. Oh, shit, owl. Breathing's a crazy life hack. Can't live without it, truly. The mirror word guard is forever warped to me? Why? Oh, God. Do I want to know? I don't want to know. Wait, where's the star? Whoa, I just got so dizzy for a second, guys. I actually got so dizzy. That was crazy. That was crazy talk. Oh, the guard enemies in Fear and Hunger. I see. Teej takes 64 deep breaths for an instant PB. Wait, that's actually really dangerous. I shouldn't do that. 64 is amazing. I agree, Stutzy. Jamal's vu moment. I don't know what those words mean. Or jamais vu. I read Jamal's. That's crazy, dude. My brain's cooked. My brain's actually cooked. Give me that. All right. Jamal. Oh my God. Silly of me. Do you think if you were played as 64 casually, would you use any of the speedrun tricks in it? Probably. I probably wouldn't be able to help myself. On the stars where I know the speedrun tricks, I feel like I would just use them. Just force of habit. It would be weird to do some of these stars without the trick. You know what I mean? At this point. That's a good question, though. Jamais vu is the opposite of deja vu. I've been in this place before. Basically, when you think you don't know something, you've already seen many times. Ah. Yeah, I thought I had heard about that. Thanks for the clarification, Angel. Have you learned Dark World BLJ? I don't think so. I always thought it was better to encourage people to play hard modes rather than sneer at them for playing on easy. Do people sneer at people for playing on easy mode? That seems unfair. No, that's where I need 2 long jumps. Man, I hold my breath when I'm doing stuff, dude. It's such a nasty habit. Nice. Okay, not a bad Dark World Reds. Wait, we're so back, guys. Wait, we're actually so back. Wipe hand! Wipe hand! Could you do a 1-star run if you wanted to? I actually don't know. Isn't the tech for 1-star kind of hard? I haven't tried it yet, though. Missed the last 3 hours. How's it been going? It's been tough, Gary. But now we finally have a serviceable run on our hands. So you joined at an opportune time, I'd say. Yeah, anyone probably could if they're willing to spend hours on that run, yeah. Ooh, that was kind of good movement, no? Nah, it wasn't. That's crazy. Can't win today, dude. Sweet, good luck charm. This one's gonna be the PB. Thanks, Gary. Stuff that's literally never happened before is happening today. I really don't understand what the fuck's going on. Trying my best to overcome it, but it is actually tilting the shit out of me. Being honest. Meeting myself where I'm at. I'm being honest. Okay. Good recovery. Laying in bed feels so good right now. Dominion, I'm excited to lay in bed tonight too myself, dude. One of my favorite places. What would you say is the easiest course to speedrun? Lethal Lava Land. At least the route that I do. Probably not the other stars, but certainly the route that I do with the 1 red. That was crazy. You getting all the bad juju out? Maybe the next one, if not this one. Hell yeah, Gary. Yeah, if you don't talk about it, that's when it festers, right? But you got to talk about it. The slowest 1-star run is 5 hours. That is the funny thing about being able to submit runs. Like, you can technically submit any time, and then you can say, I'm on the leaderboard. And then, like, someone fact checks you on it, and they're just like, oh, what's your time? And you're just like, 5 hours. Just funny speedrunning things. We're here for you, Teach. You brought us all together, and it's fun. Dominion, that's really nice of you to say. Thank you. That's thank you for the kind words. That was very nice of you. Thank you. I felt a little off, but I'll take the ledge grab. That was definitely off. All right, we're doing rolling rocks. We're doing rolling rocks instead, folks. Is what it is. Emergency exit second. Duly noted. It is fun. It's been inspiring. Hell yeah, Gary. Thank you, too. Appreciate the good vibes, guys. Wait, we got another gold in Lethal Lava Land. That's sick. Never quit giving up on your dreams, Tej. Thanks, Dominion. So excited for the 100% stream. Oh, it's coming. I don't know when, but it's... Yes, the MIPS grab, dude. We haven't landed that in so long. That's awesome. We've been backing that up for a while. You may be responsible for a lifestyle change for me. I never tried to speedrun before, but I think it's like my thing now. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Welcome to speedrunning, dude. It's probably the sickest thing, or one of the sickest things you can do in gaming. Oh, shit. Easy MIPS. Do you think we'll need to use a guide at all during it? For 120 stars? I'll probably try to avoid it, but, you know, I'll probably welcome chat to backseat if they want. As we all know, I kind of like backseating on this channel. Time to breathe. And right when I decide to breathe, I mess up my rhythm. That's why I don't like breathing, because breathing actually messes with my focus. Nice. All right, I'm pretty happy with this time. Oh, well. Messed that up. That's fine. Go for the triple. I didn't long jump because I wanted the heart, but we need to long jump there in general. Generally speaking. Oops. I feel like that movement was mostly good. He's zooming? Yeah, that wasn't bad. We made the cycle, and that's what matters. Exactly, Angel. Forgot to wipe my hands. Thanks, Demos. Now I wipe. That could be a gold on Fire Seed, to be honest. Yep, it felt like it. That felt a lot better. That felt like my best Fire Seed ever. I'm glad we labbed that movement today. Got to keep working on that. Woo! Yeah, W gold. Thanks, guys. We take those. Oh, the sub 20 sum of best. Let's go, guys. Let's actually go. Pog. Too much of an angle on that. That's fine. Started too high. Did I get enough? Come on. Damn. Ye have little faith in chat. It's actually crazy. Y'all give up so fast. Thanks, guys. Fuck it. Send it! We've never done that. Never done that in an actual run. Do I need pole skip here, guys? Do I need pole skip if I'm going to PB? Yeah, I do, don't I? All right, let's send it. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. All right, now it's cooked. Now it's cooked. Is what it is, guys. It's all good. Is what it is. I'm not worried, guys. The mental was tanked. The fact that we got that close to a PB, I know it's in me. Happens, exactly. Oh, yeah, this is not pole skip day, guys. This is not pole skip day. My neurons are not firing. Probably a bad idea. Hopefully next run you get it. I think we'll be fine, Stutzy. I'm going to take another bathroom break after this, and I'm actually going to run it back. I know what most of you are probably thinking. We're coming close to the end of the stream, usually, and usually you'd be right. But since we had to run this close, I don't want to leave anything on the table. So I think I'm going to try at least a few more runs. At least a few more runs. Because I thought it was cooked, and this run proved to me that it simply is not. It's simply not cooked today. Just got to keep getting reps in. The triple jump kind of nasty. I've never done that. Wipe hand, wipe hand. Guys, don't forget. Bad camera angle. It's kind of annoying when the fucking camera doesn't go where you want it to. But it also probably means that I shouldn't go for the spike if I can't get a dead-on angle on it. So I'm partially to blame. But it's a learning experience. Oops, I missed. Stupid fucking RNG. Dude, when he does his up attack, it's just dumb. It's actually just troll of him. Like, that's on him. It's not even on you as the player. That's just him being a dickhead. Look at that. Another one. I almost don't even want to honor this with a finish at this point. This is the game literally trolling me. Watch, we probably get another one here. Watch. If I had to guess. Okay, maybe not. Didn't someone say that I could grab it when he was recovering? I had a feeling that was wrong. No, it's okay. I was limit testing there. Someone said that when he was like recovering like that, I could grab. And that was troll. That was troll. You can grab it when he's recovering. You just went under it. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to practice then. Thanks, Derek. Fucking sweaty hands, dude. You're not even PBing. What the fuck are you doing? Where's a good lineup, dude? Give me the camera I want. There we go. So predictable, dude. What's the method for a perfect throw? I clearly don't know it. But typically 4 spins, you get max velocity. And then you just kind of want to release it. I love how he just lost one of his best paces of all time. We're just talking about Google Snake. Hey, chat's going to chat, dude. When y'all talking to each other, I love it. Makes me feel like a proud father. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, guys. We'll be back for more runs. How much longer are you going to be streaming? I don't know, Swag. I want to get at least another good run in because I feel like it's in me. But I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Get to know each other. Be a nice community. Also, I don't know if my mods are around, but here's the Discord. If you guys haven't joined yet, join there. You can stay up to date on all my streams, all my announcements, that kind of thing, and also talk to each other more. BRB!
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake. For Mario.
Guys, no cheese wall. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, guys. Unfortunate. There it is. You have beaten some of your best times. Do you want to? Yes.
Mario!
Yes, I do.
It's me,
I said I only cheese for PB. Rip.
Okie dokie.
There we go. I feel like that was good start timing.
Dear Mario, please come to
We were so shook by Snake being more popular than Super Mario Brothers 1.
Princess Peach.
I retract my cheese, good sir. What is your least fave Bowser level? I actually, low-key, I love the Bowser levels. I wouldn't say any of them is my least favorite. I think the one that is the most difficult is definitely the third one. But I love all of them. Like, I think the way the Bowser stages are designed is actually the most fun for the way the gameplay mechanics work. Sky's my least of the three. I feel you. But I think in terms of the game's levels, the Bowser stages are just kind of the best. You feel me? Like, I wish more games, or I wish more courses were built that way. I get why they're not, because obviously they need to be built in more of like a round way, because that's how you have stars spaced out. But I really like the linear level building of the Bowser stages. Fire Sea red coins are so fun. I'll have to learn it one day. You get tilted in Fire Sea? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, though, the Bowser stages are my favorite, though. Like, I do get tilted, but it's not because of the level. It's more just in the context of the run, I think. Dark World red coins are the worst for me. What'll be first, 100% run or 1-star run? Definitely 100% run. I think for me personally, 1-star run doesn't interest me that much. I don't know. The main ones that interest me are 16-star and 70-star, and maybe... I think when I first started this, I was thinking I would do 16-star in terms of speedrunning, and then 70-star, and then eventually 120-star for speedrunning. But the more I play and the more I learn... Because Cuphead No Major Glitches co-op with my friend Austin. That was the first game I ever speedran. So I didn't have a lot of context for speedrunning. So this is only the second game I've learned how to speedrun. Now I feel like I have a lot better of an idea of what I like in terms of speedrunning. And I feel like the idea of 100%ing a game speedrunning is not what I'm into. I'm into avoiding as many glitches as possible and kind of any percenting a game, I think. So that's why things like 1-star are on one end of the spectrum don't really interest me, and 120-star don't really interest me. Yeah, and 0-star. Like I like improving at a game to the point where like you're really good at the mechanics and you're beating it. Exactly, and that's why Celeste is perfect for me, Angel. Like I truly like I've fallen in love with Super Mario 64, but like I have also truly fallen in love with Celeste. Like I like pushing the limits of myself as a gamer a lot more than I like pushing the limits of the game, if that makes sense. So speedruns where they're kind of like bug abusing and doing glitches and that kind of thing, I kind of zone out, to be honest. I kind of zone out. And I get that there's mechanical skill to those things, of course, but I don't know. I care about the meat and potatoes more. Any other Mario game you plan on speedrunning? Not currently, Stutzy, but since I'm going to be streaming for the rest of my life, in theory, I'll probably do another one. Actually, you know what? I'm tentatively curious about doing Super Mario Brothers 1, because I know that's a pretty fast speedrun, and I feel like that would be kind of fun to learn. I killed myself. Katana Zero's that game for me. No bugs in that game that are abused. Nice. How do you feel about BLJs with that in mind? Again, I think that, like... Here's the thing. I don't think there's a perfect one-to-one. In my head, BLJs are tech, right? So I know I'm kind of a little bit contradicting myself. Like, don't get me wrong, but I do think Super Mario 64 is a bit of an anomaly. So it's hard to one-to-one compare it to other games. But there are straight-up games where, like, the glitch is, like it's literally game-breaking. I can't think of a good example, but I think you guys know what I mean, where, like, you can skip, like, literally, like, 75%. I don't know. To me, BLJs are different. Maybe that's my own bias, but I don't know. I think the beauty of 16-star is there are glitches, but limited glitches. You know what I mean? I think when there's no limit on, like, the game-breaking glitches, that's where it's not as fun. I either prefer no major glitches, or I think that if there are glitches, it's limited in a way that is, like... I don't know. They found a very good balance with 16-star, in my opinion. The glitches don't seem super game-breaking. They seem like a skill. But again, that's my opinion. You prefer the glitches and no major glitches. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. That's just more the kind of gamer I am. Like, I have respect for the glitches. It's just like that doesn't fascinate me as much. Like, I'm like, how fast can you beat a game if you're like doing it right? You know? But if it's like I don't know, in my head, BLJ is kind of a minor glitch. I don't think it's like crazy. Some game-breaking glitches do take some skill, though. I feel like I didn't disagree with that. I feel like I was pretty good about clarifying that I recognize that glitches take skill. But a lot of, like think about classic glitches of games where, like, especially it's a story-based thing, and it, like, catapults them into, like, the ending cutscene or whatever. I feel like that's just not fun to watch for me. you know? 16 stars and you're actually doing it right the way you mean it? What do you mean? The current world record? It's like 1435, right? By Suiji? Something like that. Is it your dream to get a world record? No. Doing it right would be 70 star? Okay, sure. I mean, we can nitpick what I said, but I think you guys know what I mean, to be honest.
Here we go. Let's go.
Your game plan for Mario 64 doesn't really change between 16 star and 120. How do you figure, Demos? Wow, I fucked that up again. Play good. True. Super short categories can get boring also because the amount you can actually work in the run is much less. That's what I'm saying. Have you ever attempted 1 star? No. And at this point, it really doesn't interest me. That could change. I'm open to that changing. But I think 16 star and 70 star are just the most interesting categories to me. To do 1 star, you gotta learn SBLJ. I've heard tell of that. Hey, Teej and Chad, I got Celeste, but I'm stuck on chapter 4. I'm in a huge room. There's nowhere to go. I sent picture in Discord. Could someone help normal Puffer out? Oh my god. Yeah, sorry, the Discord command's mod only, Alan. Demos, could you do the Discord command real quick? Actually, it might only be configured to Twitch, crap. Holy crap. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, Demos. Don't worry about it. I just saw someone try to do the Discord, but yeah, I think your idea is better. Also, guys, if you're on YouTube, you can go into the description. Like, I have the Discord pretty much at the top of the description. So that's another good shout I keep forgetting about. I've added that pretty recently. At least if I didn't forget to add it. I think I fell off the map. That was crazy.
Here we go.
Yeah, wall jumping can be kind of hard depending on the situation. It all depends on the situation, though. Yeah, I mostly just like 16 star because of the length of it. I feel like it's a good... Like, if I recommended anyone to get into Super Mario 64 speedrunning, I would say 16 star. And some people actually recommend 70 star as a starter. But I just think in terms of, like, cutting down on times and that kind of thing, 16 star is just a really good length. Base Discord chat rules, be nice and not mean. Alan, you would be surprised how hard it is for some people to follow those rules. But yeah, I agree. I like to keep it short and sweet and simple. Brevity is the soul of wit and all that. I'm guessing 64 DS doesn't interest you? No. 64 DS was the first version of Mario 64 I played. I played that when I was a kid. So I wouldn't say it doesn't interest me. But I have played it. I meant speedrunning. Not sure at this point in time. How popular is speedrunning 64 DS? Do people... I mean, surely everybody speedruns it, but... Seems quite hard. Gotcha. Dude, didn't quite make it. Ooh, scary. Scary stuff. Scary times. Yeah, all right, game. I ran 64 DS. How do you like it? So I guess someone who's ran both 64 and DS, what it's like, not competitively, but I have ran it. It's fun. Nice. It's different. Ah. Run looks fun, but I don't love the feel of movement in that game. Yeah, I feel you. Having different characters probably adds a lot, though. That's what I liked when I was a kid about playing it. Like, I liked being able to switch between... I think you start as Yoshi. You got Luigi, Wario. Obviously, Mario. But it is weird that it was such a departure from the original. Awful lethal level in. Yeah, Waluigi really didn't get the party invite, which is sad. Only one excluded. Video uploading now. Nice. Swag. We'll probably be able to watch that the next Mario 64 stream, if that's okay. I'll probably start with that. If you're here and can remind me. Our next Super Mario 64 stream will be Tuesday. That's fine. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. I would appreciate the reminder. Because I do want to do that, and I really appreciate the work you've put into that. PB pace? Maybe. Get all the strats you know? Nice. What's one star you don't need to collect and only do for a backup? I don't know. I don't do any stars for a backup. I think the stars I always do are the same, right? Unless someone wants to correct me. But I think that's right. I thought I was going to clear that. That's fine. Yeah, I do the right stars for my route. That's about it. Not a lot of variety. I feel like there's... Guys, I haven't done a lot of research into 70 star yet, obviously because it's for stream, but I feel like there's probably more variety in 70 star now, just because of the amount of stars. I could feel that. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. Nah, pace is cooked. It was fine until we missed the MIPS. Is there one level in this game you know nothing about? Anything outside of 16 star, I literally know nothing about. The most I know about them is the DS version of them, which is, you know, as we've already discussed, can be quite varied.
Hego.
It's not PBable anymore, guys, but I think I'm going to finish it out just because of where we are in the run and where we are in the stream. It's worth finishing. Just for the reps. Nice. When did you get the PB? Last stream, Stutzy. Our last Super Mario 64. I stream Super Mario 64 Tuesdays and Thursdays now, guys. So if you want to catch me playing Super Mario 64, those are the days. And we got 2 PBs on Tuesday. Accidental skip? Accidental tech? Crazy. Thanks, Alan. Oh, I'm dead here. Wow, that was crazy. What the fuck just happened? It actually knocked me away. That's super frustrating. What is your dream PB? Sub 20. The title of my stream. If we can get a sub 20 in 30 days on 16 star, I will be happy. But then I'm gonna move on to 70 star. Yeah, as Angel said, sub 20. That is what we're aiming for 16. So you want sub 20 before you move on. Yep. Either we make it to day 30, or we get sub 20 before or at that time. Regardless, at day 30, I'm moving on to 70 star at that point. And I'm getting bullied. Speedrunning, getting good at speedrunning, seeing if you can get sub 20 in sub 30 days. Exactly, Angel. Angel's got it. Gets the branding, gets the marketing. I'm getting bullied. Why did I find that so funny? I'm a pretty funny guy sometimes, I like to think. But I'm glad you enjoyed that. Wipe. Thank you, Demos. Wow, dude. The negative input lag on that was sick. Good shit, dude. Appreciate ya. What controller are you using? N64. I started learning speedrunning with my Xbox One controller, or like, I don't know if it's a 360 or what, or which one it actually is, but an Xbox controller for like the first few streams. Then I switched to my GameCube controller for a few weeks, and then a couple of weeks ago, I can't remember at this point, guys, I switched to the N64 one, and I have not looked back. Would recommend. Would recommend. Is there any 64 speedrunner that uses keyboard? I'm not sure. Someone in chat might. Had to go to my Mind Palace for those BLJs, dude. I forgot my rule on the last run. That was the problem with the PBable one. I was looking at the screen too much. Crazy how looking away just works. I need to make this part smoother, but it's fine. We'll get there eventually. I kind of just need to make it work for now. Probably jump dives better there. Yeah, probably. I'd imagine. Oh my god, guys. Wait, this is actually huge. We got our first pole skip in a run. Let's go. It's not a PB. That's huge. This is how we get sub 20. It's not going to be measurable on the scoreboards, but that is our first freaking pole skip in a run. W. Actual W. Which means Bowser 3 is goldable right now. What was your first ever PB for this? Wipe hand. Thank you, D-Moss. For this game, it was an hour 40 minutes or something. Hour 30. Can't quite remember. I almost need to wipe off my controller. GG's. GG's, King Bowser. Talk to my boy. Still a sub 25. Damn. I would have killed for a sub 25 back in the day. Yep, we got a gold on Bowser 3, guys. That's huge. Our sum of best segments is almost 19, guys. That's awesome. The Bowser stage labbing's already paying off. Yep. It's not a PB, guys, but today was a huge step. Another run, is that it? This is the end of the stream. Or it's about to be. Gonna wrap up. Should I just send video in DMs? You can post on my Discord, Swagzer. I don't know why I called you Swagzer. We already established that you're swag. Under the speedrun channel, probably. And then remind me at the next stream. Yeah, thanks, Angel. Speedrun, exactly. But to everyone on YouTube, thanks so much for joining the stream today. We shaved off a whole minute. We were at like 20-0 something, I think, in terms of our sum of best segments. So our sum of best segments is now sub 20. Yeah, dude. So I think today we got gold on both Bowser 2 and Bowser 3, and also golds in other places, but most importantly on Bowser 2 and Bowser 3, which is what we labbed at the beginning. 30 seconds, Bowser in the Sky gold. Yeah.
The power of the stars is
Yeah.
restored to the castle.
So very huge. I think continuing to work on that movement's going to help. Landing that pole skip clearly paid off in terms of time. And yeah, we'll get to the point where we're consistently doing that in runs. This may not be a full game PB, but it's still celebratable. I'm saying, Angel, like, the W of this stream is that we got our sum of best to sub 20. So that tells us that now it is entirely possible. Any run now could be the sub 20 run. Any run now. Which we couldn't say that before. Now we can. This is emulator. Yes, Stutzy. So to everyone who joined the stream today, thank you again so much. Important announcement, guys. Tomorrow, I will be doing my first Nuzlocke ever with my friend Quinn, my BOGO boy. I will be going live an hour earlier. Instead of 2 p.m. Central Time, I will be going live 1 p.m. Central Time. So be sure to join us for that. Quinn's playing Pokemon Ruby. I'm playing Pokemon Sapphire. It's going to be a Soul Link. I'm very excited for that. I hope some of y'all will be there. If not, please have a great weekend. And yeah, if you're on YouTube and you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. I think we're close to 600 subscribers, which is awesome. We're trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel because obviously, ultimately, as I've said before, I want to make this my job and my career, and any support that you can give me, the best way to support me is subscribing on YouTube. If you're interested in the community, please join our Discord, as our mod has already dropped. But yeah, thank you all so very much again, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Peace.